Hey, how's it going, everyone? Sorry that I didn't end up streaming the past couple of days. I ended up, picking up some extra work in the afternoon, so I just decided to, uh, forego on streaming all those days. I am never remember about the flashbang of this game every time I open it. But yeah, hopefully uh, yeah, hopefully we'll really be able to finish this game soon. We are in the final chapter. However, this game, I do recall the final chapter of this game does take a considerable amount of time. Uh, but we'll see how that goes. I believe I'm pretty, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I ended up getting everywhere. I don't even think I can fast travel anywhere. Yeah, other than the, that's right. Technically, the Caldia tunnel is inside, inside the, central factory. Forgot what it was called. Anyway, there's a part of me that wants to, do one final, look around everywhere, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't think that we really need to do that. I guess I could heal up, but I think it's also, not needed. Hey, it's you guys. Keelika filled me in on everything. Are you guys ready to get checked in? Yep, thanks. Alright then, just write down your names and contact information down here. Alright, here are your boarding passes. Just show these to the attendant when you board. Alright, let's head down. Head down and get this chapter started. Aww. Oh, Antoine. Hey, thanks for the help yesterday. Oh, meow. But man, you really had a scared back at the fortress. I hope you reflected on your actions, young man. He's not even listening. Maybe he's just pretending not to understand. Well, fine. You did help us out. Thanks, Antoine. Hey, it's you two. Oh, hi, Chief. I just heard from Factory Chief Murdoch. You guys pulled off the rescue, right? Professor's always been a real mentor to us engineers. So I'd like to offer my own thanks as well. Yeah, but we couldn't have done it without your help. I feel like it's a little concerning if, don't get me wrong, I know, Murdoch was, in on it. But, I'm a bit concerned of just how quickly the news is spreading of, how much is it gonna, how much is that going to become out of hand? But I gotta say, that little guy nearly gave me a heart attack. So, was that intentional? You know what they say, if you want to fool the enemy, start by fooling your friends. Anyway, what brings you guys to the landing port? We're heading to the Royal Capital on behalf of Professor Russell. We're booked on the 11 a.m. airship, but it looks like we're early. Seems the ship's running late. They'll need time to unload the cargo, so you probably have time to hang out in town for a while. Maybe we will. Hey, you two! Well, if it isn't Gerard, what's the matter? I'm glad I caught you. It's right here too, Chief. You see, we've got a problem. What kind of problem? I just got a message from the orbital ship company. Looks like the 11 a.m. airship is going to be delayed for a few hours. What? Hey, what's all this about? More trouble with sky pirates? Something like that, I guess. There's word of a terrorist plot to disrupt the Queen's birthday festival. They've set up military inspections at all airship landing ports to investigate. That. They're probably looking for Professor Russell and the others. The airship bound for the capital is stuck in Rouen for the moment. And the Royal Army's patrol from Leaston Fortress is coming instead. I see. Sounds like you're going to be pretty busy then, huh? Yeah, I've got to explain the situation to the other passengers. Anyway, now the two of you will have to find a way to kill some... Now that the two of you will have to find a way to kill some time, how about your way at the Bracergill, and I'll call to let you know when the airship arrives. Yeah. Thank you very much. I don't like this. If the Royal Army shows up, they're gonna want to investigate the Libans. I'd better have a chat with Chief Murdoch. Good point. It wouldn't be good if they investigated yesterday's incident. Please, take care. I'm not so old that I need kids like you worrying about me. Anyway, see you later. Joshua, this is bad, right? Yeah, going by airship could be dangerous now. It'll take longer, but I think we'd be better off traveling on foot. And here I was looking forward to finally riding an airship after so long. This grudge shan't be forgotten, Colonel Richard. Now, just think of it as continuing our training. Let's go to the reception desk and cancel our booking. No, indeed. I find it interesting just how much it's having us walk specifically to these places rather than just sort of, you know, having one big kind of long cutscene. Oh, it's you guys again. I'm afraid I still don't know when the ship will arrive. Sorry, but would you mind waiting at the Bracergill for now? Actually, we had a slight change of plans. Sorry, but could we cancel our booking? I see. Well, I can't say I blame you. Since the airship hasn't arrived yet, there's no cancellation fee. Just return the tickets you got early and good. Alright, got it. Oh, looks like the patrol ship is here. That was fast. Well, I guess we'll be on our way. Sorry for the trouble. Thank you for your help. Not at all. Hope you'll fly with us another time.
Things are starting to get lively here. First, let's pay a visit to the factory chief. To come up with such a plan, I would expect nothing less from the Colonel.
Whew, that was a shock. We'll run to the intelligence division if we stay here any longer. Let's hurry up and get out of town. Yeah, let's go. So to get to the Royal Capital, we head up the Eastern Road, right? Yeah, we head north on Ritter Roadway and aim for Sanctime Gate. Once we get past the gate, we'll be in the Gransel region, where the capital is.
We never seem to have much luck with airliners. At least it's good training.
How about we walk around the kingdom before returning to Roland as heroes?
If we manage to solve the incident, I wouldn't mind. We could talk about it to everyone back home.
Nice. Can I go anywhere? I can't go to... This is... I remember this. This is the... Whoop, wrong place. This is the most cryptic shit that I remember, especially from the original game. I just want to talk to Keelika. Let's see what she said. Oh, are you done with the boarding procedures? Well, about that. They explained the situation? I see. I didn't know that. Seems like they're moving faster than expected. I think you should leave town as soon as possible. Yeah, that's our plan. See you later. May the gods protect you too. Take care of you too. Alright. So, everyone watching may know exactly where I'm going with this if y'all kind of noticed when I pulled up the map. But as I pulled up the map, you kind of noticed that I mean, other than, say, to the Sold Out Army Rogues, that makes sense. But everywhere is open back up now. I can go to Elmo Village and, like, everywhere. But I can specifically, including if I want to go all the way back to ARC LETS, there was no reason whatsoever that ever indicated that indicates this in the original, nor whatsoever did we ever need to return back to ARC LETS.
Let's go, Estelle.
But specifically, if you do travel all the way back here, head back down the stairs and into this back room, there's this random private here who you can talk to rest. If you talk to him, people forget their stuff more often than you'd think. We hold on to it for a while, but both never come back to get their lost item. This book, for example, it's collected dust sitting here so long, you'll have to toss it to make room. Huh? You want it? Okay, but don't tell the captain, we're not allowed to do this. You get the 8th volume of Carnelia. Friendly reminder, there was no other way to get that. Like, you weren't able to like buy it from like a shop like you could in this game. That is the only time that you could ever get that volume. And it's substantial. Like, there is a reason why you want to collect every single volume in this game. I don't know why I'm not skipping this. I'm sorry. But the fact that that it is intentionally a secret and they hid it that cryptically is absurd to me. Like, that is some old-ass RPG nonsense. Also, Estelle's text box is moving with her hair, and it's kind of freaking me out. So this is Songtime Gate. It kind of looks like the Garoon Gate in the Roland region, doesn't it? That's because they're both part of the same Annenberg Wall that surrounds the capital region. It was built nearly 1,000 years ago, but seems quite sturdy. No wonder it was able to keep out the Imperial army when they invaded. Yeah, it looks like a cannonball wouldn't even make a dent. It also has a tourist spot, right? If we had time, we could go to the roof and... Knowing you probably want to go sprinting along the top wall, huh? Rude? No, I don't. I was thinking about, you know, having a nice quiet lunch, just the two of us. Like, you know, just talking, enjoying the breeze. Huh? Don't we do that all the time? Forget it. Just hurry up and get the paperwork over with and head for the royal capital. I may be wrong here, but are you upset or something? Yep, you're wrong. Stop saying weird stuff. Let's go hurry up and go inside already. Sure complicated, God. Oh boy. It is kind of cute, after, you know, for a little bit. Alright, what do we have in here?
What do we need?
Thanks.
Have in here? Not... I mean, I don't see anything new
Will you be resting?
here. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's really anything new for the shops. It's all the way back here. Storage, huh? Okay, for some reason I thought there would be like a secret there or something. Oh yeah, that's right. We already ended up running up here on, what was it, and all. I was just curious. So, by the way, also, with Estelle's line when she says, you know, I just wish, you know, and want to, sorry, when she said, you know, I just want to, like, you know, run, you know, go up here on these walls, and Josh was like, oh, I bet you just want to, you know, run across those, run across the walls. I'm not going to particularly say the moment for anyone watching who doesn't know, but for that moment in second chapter, if you know when it is, that was really good. That's really good foreshadowing. Hey there, welcome to Songtime Gate. If you're heading to the Royal Capital, you'll need to get the border permits first. Let's get them. Sign the necessary paperwork. But man, kids these days sure are adventurous. You two here for a highway hiking date or something? Huh? Date? It's nothing like that. We're siblings, believe it or not. Huh? You don't look anything alike. Though I do see you have the same last name. Anyway, your paperwork's all set. Estelle? You've been acting weird all day. Are you feeling alright? Should we take a break? No, really, it's nothing. Let's just get back to the capital. Oh, alright, if you say so. If it's not a date, are you two heading to the capital to watch the tournament? Huh? The tournament? Oh, so that's not it either? The tournament's a fighting competition held at the Grand Arena in the capital. Each year, the kingdom's finest warriors gather to showcase their fighting skills. Hell yeah, Tournament ARC! Tournament ARC! I think the preliminaries start this afternoon. Wow, this sounds like fun. That sounds like the kind of event you'd enjoy, Estelle. Thanks to Her Majesty, they've discounted the entry fee too. If I didn't have my duties here, I'd have gone to watch myself. That's tough luck. To be honest, I'd rather participate than just watch. It'd be a great way to see our progress after all the training we've done. And that's true. But the preliminaries starting today. It's probably too late to join. Besides, we got work to do. We'll settle for just watching this time. Aw, lame. Huh? What is it? It's a pretty intense stare. That emblem. I didn't notice at first because you're so young, but... Are you two bracers? Yep, that's right. Is that a problem? Well, not exactly a problem, but... Man, I'm really stumped here. It doesn't seem possible, but... Hey, what's up the idle chit-chat? You're on duty. Ah, Captain. Is there a problem? Well, it's just that these kids here, they seem to be bracers. What? Ah, you two. I'm sorry, but could I perhaps have a moment of your time? Thing is, we really need to be getting to the capital. Oh? So you're heading to the capital? Just out of curiosity, what's your business there? Oh, we've been asked to do a job. What kind of job? Well, the professor... wait, no, how should I explain this? I apologize, but the guild is disclosing details regarding to our current job. We also have our client's privacy to consider, so we'd appreciate it if you allow us to proceed. That sounds suspicious. Seems like we really do need to discuss this in greater detail. I don't really understand what's going on here. Well, the thing is, We just received word from headquarters. It seems the Royal Guard has rebelled against Her Majesty and is staging terrorist attacks across the region. And apparently, some of the attackers are even posing as bracers. As a precaution, anyone claiming to be a bracer is subject to an in-depth investigation. What? Hey, stop blabbing to these people. Sorry, but it's a direct order from the higher-ups. Until your identities can be verified, we'll have to ask you to remain here. You gotta be kidding. Well, why are we...
Ah, you've finally arrived.
Huh? You.
Goodness, you certainly kept me waiting.
We got that guy with the glasses again. Hey, welcome, Doug Walker.
If you've got your border permits already, shall we head to the capital?
Huh? What? I'm terribly sorry, Professor. Preparing took us a bit of extra time and held up our departure. Just hang on a second. Who are you exactly?
Ah, pardon my late introduction. My name is Alba, an archaeology scholar. I'm from North Ambria State, and I'm in Liberal for research.
Hey, has this man completed his paperwork? Yes, just now. His passport is official, and it seems the History Museum in the capital has vouched for his identity. I see. In that case, I don't see any issue. My apologies, Mr. Alba. By the way, how exactly do you know these two?
Ah, they're bracers, you see. They've saved my skin more times than I care to count. Lifesavers, these two. Anyway, that's why I asked them to join me on my journey to the capital. Isn't that right, Estelle and Joshua?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's totally what happened. Well, in that case, I suppose that should be verification enough. My apologies. There seems to have been a misunderstanding here. Right, it's all okay now, so we're good. No need to worry. We know you were just doing your job. Seriously, you guys almost gave me a heart attack. Not just you, Professor, but Joshua too. You both played along so smoothly. For a second, I thought I forgot about some plan we'd made up or something. Of course not. You should have realized right away that I was going along the story. Well, sorry for not catching on quicker. Although you're really not the most perceptive guy either. Huh? Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. My apologies. I gave you both quite a surprise. I noticed you were in a bit of a bind, and I thought I'd step in and help. That wasn't a problem, was it? Oh, no, we were definitely in a bind. Thank you, Professor Alba. Yes, we really appreciate it. Not at all. Consider it a minor repayment for all your help in the past. But why were you having such trouble with the army? I overheard something about a terrorist attack. It seems there are criminals disguising themselves and causing trouble. Looks like we got mistaken for a couple of them. Yeah, exactly, and boy does it tick me off. The army is just filled with so many arrogant jerks. My, how unfortunate. I heard that incident at the Crimson Tower turned out to be a kidnapping. By the way, was that case ever resolved? Yeah. There are still a lot of loose ends, but I guess you could say it's resolved. As expected of you two. From the moment we first met, I had a feeling you'd become top-notch bracers. Yes, it seems my judgment was spot on. Oh please, flattery won't get you anywhere. We're still in training, but more importantly, why are you here, Professor? I'm on my way to the royal capital, of course. I wanted to take the airship, but my funds are a bit stretched. But hey, as an archaeologist, stamina is key and walking helps me keep in shape. You don't have to push yourself so hard. I guess you're still living in that poverty lifestyle, huh? Such is life for us in the humanities. True! True! Especially for archaeologists. Any mirror I get, I spend on my next excavation. This guy's hopeless. Anyway, meeting you here feels like fate. Why don't you join us? We can all head to the capital together. Hey, Estelle. Professor Alba might have his own plans. I'd be more than happy to join you. There are mosses on the road, after all, and I feel much safer if I was traveling with you two. Although, the capital isn't too far from here. If that's the case, we'd be glad to travel with you. Great. Let's head for the capital.
Hey, this is good.
Let's waste no time and heading out of here. Get me the fuck out of this gate and these narcs.
Finally, the Grancel region.
Now we've set foot in every region of Liberal.
It's quite touching, really.
I really like Professor Alba's voice actor so far. Like, I think I really like kind of his touches. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's really far away. I'm gonna...
I'll be your opponent.
Oh God, I'm gonna smack this guy up. Probably shouldn't, considering I have Alba in the party, but I just want to beat the shit out of this Hillbee. Interesting. Alright. Can I just... I'm wondering if I can just kill it by, smacking it. Maybe not anymore, because it's about to just go. Oh, never mind. Cool blow. I guess so.
Battle concluded. Let's keep moving.
I want to check out... Okay, good. Like, I know I talked a bunch about the Monster Manual last, like, last stream, but for some reason I thought it wasn't, fully completed. Hey, you there! Huh? Looks like an army unit. You lot, sightseeing at the Arab Royal Villa is prohibited. Didn't you hear the announcement they made in Grancel the other day? Huh? Oh, we're not from the capital. We just passed through Songtime Gate and we're on our way to Grancel. Oh, so you're visitors? Taking a leisurely stroll down the road in the middle of a terrorist scare? Imagine being so carefree. Putting the terrorism stuff aside, what's the Arab Royal Villa? If I recall correctly, is a small palace to the east of here that belongs to the liberal loyal family. It's usually open to the public as a place for citizens to relax, isn't it? Apologies everyone, let me do one thing super quick. Alright, cool. There we go. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, it's currently closed. The army is using it as an investigation headquarters for terrorist incidents. Investigation headquarters? Travelers aren't explicitly forbidden from using the roads around the villa, but if you don't want to be mistaken as terrorists, I recommend staying away. Quite tense around here, isn't it? Whenever I'm told not to go somewhere, it makes me want to go there even more. How about we take a little detour and check out that villa? Yeah, I can't help feeling a little curious. But if we were just warned not to, now's not the time to be taking any chances. Oh, come on, Joshua! Besides, like the soldier said, there could be terrorists around here. Well, yeah, but isn't all that just the intelligence division trying to pin blame on the Royal Guard and the bracers for the Estelle. Don't just go spreading that info around. If he cares to tell other people what's going on, we'll drag them into the situation too. Yeah, good point. Huh? What was that? Intelligence what? Never mind. Anyway, let's hurry to the capital. A pity, but I suppose you're right.
My step feels lighter, knowing that we'll soon arrive at the royal capital.
Yeah, seriously. I almost want to grab your arm and skip all the way there.
Oh, that's a splendid idea. Now, shall we?
Soldiers would probably stop us on the spot. Be careful,
That
Estelle.
was cute. I
We'll
love
end
that.
this in no time.
The so much of the like dialogue that they add for the of just like the well, let me start that over. So much of the dialogue that they added for like the individual like comments as you walk around is really, really good. Where are you, B2? Earth? Okay, well, I guess... Huh. I need to double check on Estelle. For some reason, she doesn't have an Earth wall anymore. I think I recall changing something, but a while ago, but probably it wasn't good.
You're mine.
I'm on fire.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's finish you off.
Faster.
Ooh. Do I get the... Ah, I didn't get the kill. Oh well.
Leave it to me. It flinched.
Stun. Nice.
You're mine.
And
Leave it
I
to
have
me.
another crit. This guy's going down. Never mind, I just missed.
Now I'm not.
Gotcha.
Got that cool blow. Alright. A reward? Oh, the 8 bombs to Cornelia. Nice. Alright. Oh! I forgot. I unequipped Sweet Aroma. That's
That
what it
better than I
was.
thought.
You did it, Estelle.
I unequipped it while we were walking around. 10 to 2.
Here we go.
In fact, what level are these guys? Level 37? What level are we again? Oh, 38, Jesus. Okay, so... we don't really need to stress that much about, Dude, you know what? I'm gonna use Hurricane while I'm gonna do this. Anyway, I don't really need to worry that much about our level and, like, killing everything in our way. But I'll at least try to kill some of it for, like, monster drops, because I think we are running a bit low.
Estelle. This chest looks good.
Oh, and also, I never really, like, outright verbalized it, but I am absolutely going in the opposite direction towards the Airbay Royal Villa instead of to the,
Here we go.
Gransel. Like, I am absolutely on board with Estelle and, Professor Alba. If you tell me a direction to go, well, if you tell me I am not allowed to go in a direction, I am 100% going in that direction. Also, I don't mean to just be explaining, like, the obvious, but, like, we kind of just demolished, like, everything we're coming across. Please don't tell me that now that I just said that these guys are, like, so, like, outside of our level.
Finish this. At me.
You're mine.
Okay, no, they are the same level as us. Okay. But, which means that, but this probably means I should put on,
Ready? And
now put on Sweet Aroma again if I am going to be fighting these guys. And once again, probably bad idea that I have Professor Alba in here. But, you know. I'm adventurous. I am curious how much is this gonna deal. Alright, like a fair amount.
Now I'm mad.
Leave it
Yeah,
to me.
okay. Need to be, really should be focusing on... Need to go back to focusing on using arts.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Hmm. Got a reward. Oh, okay. 20 combo attacks. Alright, battle time. Everyone look at me. Oh my god, what is this abomination? I love him.
There's a lot of Be
I want a I want a plush of this monster right now. I love this thing. Oh, as soon as I get into a battle, I need to figure out what its name is. Oh, whoop, I missed. What's up? Honestly, Jesus, I'm forgetting the buttons. Oh, damn it, I don't have the full burst? Alright, what's this thing? Croco Shark. A Croco Shark, a vicious crocodile monster with shark-like characteristics. Its powerful charging attacks violently tear prey apart. Alright. Let's see, what do we have here? A fair amount. Fairly spread apart, I mean. I don't wanna immediately use all of my EP for Arrow Storm, so I'm just gonna do a lightning. I didn't actually straight up kill the— oh god, he just— why'd you run to him? Alright, well at least he's sealed. I just noticed these plants' name is Swamp Chupacabra. That's kind of fantastic, I can't lie.
Let us begin.
Now I'm mad.
Alright, do I have anything fire? I do. Good. I mean, I put on Sleet Aroma, I really should.
Let us begin.
God, that one quartz I have on Joshua is insane.
You're mine.
I don't think it's even worth it
I'll be
to
your opponent. Let us begin.
burst at this right now because it's only this one guy left.
Let's keep it up.
I'm
The
not
amount
beat
of
yet.
XP. Alright.
Treasure found.
Kind of still keeping on the lookout for Monster Tenders and Monster Row. That's what the two things we really need.
You're mine.
Here we go.
Lightning these fools. Hopefully they actually die quick. Because we're, like, higher level than they are. Yeah, they're gonna go down easy. I'm even just gonna speed this up.
How do you like that?
Got just here. Ate the Owl Spawn. Decent. Kind of have to split in the road. Let's head over here.
Watch for ranged attacks. This chest looks good.
Yeah, let's get everyone together, come on.
Monsters. Could be trouble.
I think this is a burst moment. Okay, actually, not gonna lie, I feel like Sweet Aroma would really make grinding a bit easier. Oh my god.
Take 'em all.
This is kind of absurd. But I feel like Sweet Aroma would actually make kind of grinding or these, like, you know, random bullshit fights go a bit faster and be a bit more worth it. Since I can kind of just, like, hoard everything together and then kill it all at once for the most amount of XP. A war bat. Interesting. What do you drop? Don't know yet. Yeah, let's just do this. Hopefully, yep, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted you to attack Estelle rather than trying to go with the professor.
Let's go.
Can I get these two? Damn, I can't. I'm gonna murder you first. Just because you had more health.
My turn.
And I think I can... Honestly, I'd rather not chance it. I'm just gonna actually cast the spells. Right. Anyway, what is this?
I did it.
An old Sephiroth monument stands here. Okay. And Estelle did level up. And another conspicuous thing right here. Is this another party cave? Is this another party cave? Yes, it is. It's another party cave. I'm also kind of doing this just to see the generally the monsters that'll spawn in here. I'm not like that. Like, I will most likely come back and kill.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
Alright, never mind. This is kind of rad. I want to fight this.
We'll end this in no time. Ready? And
Is this kind of ill-advised considering that as I have Alba in here? As I kept saying yes, but I really don't care. This is honestly incredibly awesome. Dynadel, monster fish meat, actually drops U material plus. That's incredible. An evolved Croco Shark that boasts incredible attack power. It takes down prey with a single decisive strike. Alright. Earth and wind, mostly. Everything's weak to wind, but...
I can take them all.
These big guys are especially weak. I think probably Aerostorm is probably still better off to use other than Titanic Roar. God damn.
you're mine.
Whoops.
Leave it to me.
Oh well. A little unfortunate. If I could have acted faster, I would have been able to
Let's do this.
get that off. You're going to hit Estelle with something. Normally, I don't know how much I would care about it, considering it might be instant death. Am I going to be greedy and do this instead? Probably. Like, I'll be honest, like, I'm not that worried unless it is specifically instant death. Dying tornado. That's honestly awesome. Oh my god. That was a fantastic move.
I won't let you.
Okay. That just straight up missed. Okay. Joshua, do you have
Leave it to me.
Arrow Storm? No, you don't. You only have lightning. But I think that's, like, fine
Let us begin.
for the most part. Like, a little disappointing, but, like, how well is this gonna do? We're gonna strike in full burst.
Ready at any time.
Got that wonderful speed going again. Hit everyone, or nearly everyone, with lightning again, so I'm, yeah, just gonna hit it.
Sit.
If Joshua,
My turn.
I was about to say, if Joshua actually,
Take 'em all.
ends up, protecting Estelle a single time, I'm gonna pop Black Fang. But it looks like he really didn't need to. Well, okay.
I'll be your opponent. I'll get you all.
I'm gonna move right here. Get all of you with the lightning. One's gonna heal, which is sad, but
Sit.
it's fine.
This is the end.
Cool blow, nice.
I'll
You know
be your
what?
opponent.
I'm gonna see if I can get anything with this.
Farewell.
Critical.
Faster.
I ended up killing one, and not necessarily one of the ones that's gonna be acting, but still got a good amount of damage through. Ended up killing another one. Ended up killing both I meant. Alright. Not a problem at all whatsoever. What are we looking like? What XP and
I think I
CPU?
got a little stronger.
Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt so good. CPF mass. Times. Ooh, time. Zerum capsule. And more space. Nice. I think I have noticed generally how the, how XP ends up
Be careful, Estelle.
becoming inconsistent for Estelle and Joshua, even though they were... Sorry, I just noticed the shining palms, and I had, and I remembered I had sweet aroma, so I wanted to make sure I got away before they ran away.
Not done
But
yet.
what I'm thinking, how their XP actually ends up becoming, like how they end up having such a substantial difference in XP like that,
Group of enemies.
is
Be careful.
one will get higher level than the other. Like, say, I think what we just saw was probably the most drastic example of it, where Estelle was level 39. Is that right? Yeah, Estelle was level 39, or just became level 39. Joshua was level 38. Well, like, still technically level 38, but, like, right on the edge. The calculations were done for Joshua when he was at level 38, were far higher than for Estelle, since by technicality, he was an entire level under her. And so I think I saw like Estelle got like 9,000 XP or 6,000 XP or something, maybe even less than that. Joshua got like 9,000. And so with it being like that much more XP, Joshua ended up leveling up like multiple times. And then, you know, Estelle like didn't even like level up once. We should just straight up kill him.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not beat
Yeah,
yet.
though it does seem to be that like me sepia chests, but it does look like they ran away. Okay. I now where they spawn. I now know where they spawn.
Be careful.
And in addition, I'm gonna take that off for now. Aha! Actually, I actually got a bit lucky with that.
Ooh, shiny.
Damn, they're really spread out. Damn, they're really fucking spread out.
How's this? Time to end this. Done. Ready and follow my lead, Joshua.
Hopefully this is gonna be enough. I may have to reload. Shiny Vanity. Ooh, Jesus.
I'll be your opponent.
Move Shiny Vanity. I have a feeling it might have just been literally like nothing. Like, just a whatever move. Let me chain, see if I can kill him. Alright, yeah. I probably didn't even need a chain. And this is instant. Alright, there's the Shining Palms. Shining Palms for the final chapter. Don't really ever need to worry about them. Alright, and then looks like 40 is the magic number once again for him. Oh, I didn't even get... Oh, that's sad. I thought I actually would have gotten some form of achievement for killing Shining Palms. I mean, there is this one that's like defeat 30 of them, but I thought I would have like gotten something a little bit more.
This guy means business. I'm game.
I already killed a bunch of you. I'm not even gonna bother. I want to get this chest. More. Ooh, God, an elixir of strike. That's like, honestly, a step above.
Yeah, I'll take you down.
What we had actually. Like they're not just droplets. I believe they actually increase it by more points. I think Primera and a lost baby bird fears nothing as long as it wears the shell from it got from its parent. They call adult allies for help. All right. So looks like art resistance so long as it's not stunned. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious on that. I want to test that. Yeah.
Let's keep it
Oh crap, I need to put Sweet Aroma back on.
I'll be your opponent.
I want to make sure I probably want to kill these birds before they call for reinforcements. I'll touch. Thank God. Oh my God.
I'll be your opponent. It flinched. Faster. Here, Estelle.
I can't believe I'm bursting in this situation, but I like have to. Fucking Albo's about to die.
How do you like that?
A reward. Record 180 enemy types in the combat handbook. Tiger Heart. Max HP, stream of 40%. That's a pretty damn good accessory. That's a really damn good accessory, which actually this... Okay, I did put on a Grail locket instead of the Grail ring. Okay, good. So far, so good. I don't necessarily... There's not, like... anything of note too much. I think, of different accessories I want to put on these guys. I mean, arguably, maybe Tiger Heart on Estelle, but she's just more of a tank than an actual damage dealer. No Carnelian Monument stands here. I love me walking in the middle of just, in the areas that the game tells me not to go to, and then there's all of these different monuments that are just sitting there. Should I eat? How about I actually eat? Yeah, I just want to see droplets, ADF +1, elixirs +5. Significantly higher. Food. I wanted to eat. Sinful rice porridge. Actually, yeah, that's actually great right now. Gonna run past all these fights. Make a left-hand turn in here. Oh, whoop. Like this. Another droplet. The door is locked. Aw, that's all? Alright. Oh, wait, that's right. That was... I saw, like, this right here, and I was like, what the fuck was that? But no, that was the party cave. Do we have another fight right here? Why not? Oh my god, there's another... Sorry, Shining Palms take priority. I'm really lucky with Shining Palms this, like in this one stretch. I actually don't even have, Shit. Okay.
I'll be your opponent.
Sorry, I was a little concerned. Well, one, usually I don't remember them, you know, they don't tend to spawn this frequently. I mean, I say that, but I remember seeing them a shit ton earlier. Bye-bye. Yeah, they're leaving. Maybe just this. I'm not that concerned about it. I already kind of got them in the book. I probably do want to kill at least one more for, like the achievement of like, so I can get a Zerum capsule, but I'm not that, like, It's not that big or important. Yeah, it's strong. There we go. And let's just burst them down and do what we've been doing. Oh my god, this is insane. I feel like these bonuses have been getting more and more, like, generous as the game's been going on. That may just be me, but it really feels like it.
You're mine. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's just gonna be lightning.
Let's do this. Leave it to me.
Mia Sawyer, hello, hey, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a nice day today.
Let us begin. I won't let you.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just, I literally actually just started final chapter. I'm kind of just exploring the, like, Airbay Royal Villa, kind of the surrounding area. How am I doing? Doing pretty well, actually, all things considering. Like, I did, actually managed to squeeze in a stream this week. I thought I wouldn't be able to stream that much this week because I picked up a lot of extra work, but I got a good like avenue in the afternoon for a couple of days where I'm able to get some hours of this game in. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, your day was pretty cool. Thanks. Yeah, of course, no problem. Hope the rest of your day and, like, your week also goes by pretty well. Is the peculiar chest over here? Ooh, that is peculiar chest. Do I want to do this with Alba? I mean, what am I talking about? I've literally been doing this, like, the entire time, to be honest. Like, I've just been fighting with Alba in like stuff, so I might as well. Let me heal up super quick before doing this. Yeah. By the way, am I pretty new to streaming? Yeah, I am. I'm not, I've sort of picked it up, generally, like, somewhat recently. This game is the first game that I'm streaming, cause, the fuck's going on here? Sorry, Mia, let me quickly figure out what this fight is. Is it just a bunch of cockroach sharks? Okay, yeah, it is. But yeah, I generally am like, rather new to streaming. This is the first game I'm streaming. I had this sort of plan and idea of making a YouTube video of like this game and sort of the general game series. Oh, welcome. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah. I love this this game and this game series. I played actually the original Trails in the Sky back in, like, oh dear God, like back when I was like a preteen. I think when I was about 12 or 13. Oh, hey, oh, well, appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Really, I mean, that means a lot. I appreciate it. But yeah,
I'll get you all.
Yeah, it started out as just, like, I really just wanted to, like, make this YouTube video. It was sort of like a half sort of jokey, half kind of like, half kind of like, what do you call it? Like, oh god, what's the word I'm thinking of? Retrospective series or video of the original versus its remake. And then I just had the inspiration just to be like, you know what, honestly, just screw it. Like, you know, I'm already going to be playing it and recording footage. I might as well just stream it and see if anyone wants to come along for the ride. This game's pretty cool, I guess. I didn't play it for a while. It is, like, I'm definitely... won't say, you know, this game nor this series is for everybody. It is, at the end of the day, it is a JRPG. And if you're just either not a big fan of, like, long RPGs, do I have to target it? Yeah, I do. If you're just not a fan of long games, kind of stuff that's very anime-inspired, and okay. God damn it, he called for so much backup. I gotta go it off. But yeah, I say what I said because, like, I'm not like, I used to be like, oh god, this game series is like the absolute, like, dynamic fact press. Jesus. I'm sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. But yeah, I used to be like, oh my god, this series is like the best thing ever, and like try to really encourage, like, everyone to play it. And I kind of like really had to come to terms of where these games, like, they're not bad. They just certainly have, like, personality quirks. Just like how, if you're not a fan of, like, sports games, you probably won't, you know, be a big fan of, like, Madden or anything. W? Oh god, got a clip. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am utterly intrigued and terrified to see what that clip is gonna be. But yeah, I am interested, Mia. Have you either played the original or this game? Oh, please don't die. I noticed you said you didn't play it for a while. Are you familiar with the series, or, like, I guess I can say this game in general? Let me... Yeah, I need to be responsible. I need to heal up.
Phew, that was close. I'll change the tide of battle. Let us begin.
Ended up... I did not anticipate for me to be using up, like, all of my resources in this fight.
I'll be your opponent. Let us begin.
Now you're not familiar with the series? Okay, cool. And that's completely fine. You don't, you'd like. Just as a sort of general warning. Hey, that's a pretty good item. Just as a general warning, you may have seen from the title, but, we are on the final chapter. So... because of that, like, you may be spoiled on a couple of things, or there may be some story stuff that happened that won't make, like, any sense whatsoever. But if you're not bothered by that, then all's good. Yeah, you're just chilling? Okay, awesome. And Yeah, happy to hear that. You can vibe for as long as you'd like. I need to honestly restore some of my mana a bit. Is there a way? Yeah, probably gonna cook for a little bit. Yep, so how's the stream going so far? I mean, so far it's going nice. I don't have, too many, like, you know, viewers. Like, I do stream on, both, Twitch and YouTube. And occasionally I get people hopping in, for both. Apologies, give me just one quick second. I need to find the item that I'm trying to get to. Is it over here? It is here. Never mind. I don't have enough. I don't have enough materials. Ah. I guess I'll just make some herbal tea instead. That's nice. Yeah. Like, I'm not necessarily. Yeah. Like, I'm not so far, like, you know, stressing it all that much. Like, kind of as I mentioned earlier, like, I'm not super trying to, like, make it big just yet. Like, I'm really doing this for fun. And as I said, like, you know, if anyone pops by and would just like to chill and vibe while,
They look tough, but we're tougher.
while I, try to record stuff for this video, then I'm happy for, you know, I'm happy to have the company. Speaking of which, I'm about to have another suspicious chest fight, and I'm a little cautious. Okay, just one big guy.
My turn.
Honestly, I'll be real, I was not expecting just this one big fat crocodile, like, shark. I was expecting, like, a bunch of guys.
Let's do this.
I anticipate this fight to go in one of two ways. Either it is going to be thoroughly easy, or incredibly frustratingly difficult.
Farewell. Faster. Let's go.
What are you mainly weak to? Earth? Oh god, do I have any? You actually don't have any earth attacking arts. Just, I guess just launch it with that.
I'll change the tide of battle.
But yeah, what kind of, how have you been lately, Mia, if you're still in chat? Are you, what kind of games do you find enjoy, like, yourself playing? Kind of roar? Yeah, why not? It's gonna be, oh, good. I actually stunned him on that, interrupted that ability. I was not gonna lie. I am anticipating this, if he attacks, for this to be like a one-shot kill.
All right.
I think rinse and repeat. I think we found our, like, attacking arts that we're going to use, and we should probably just keep pushing that advantage. Also, it doesn't seem to... They don't seem to move, like, at all. Like, I should like, as long as I keep moving backwards. it's probably gonna take him a while to catch up to me.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Oh damn! Actually stole that heal off of him. There we go. I was about to say there was like no way it was just going to be that easy. Like there was going to be a catch.
Faster! Leave it to me. This is the end.
Let's pop this.
Bite.
The fuck?
All right. I can take them all.
Do I wanna Arrow Storm? I think I do. I think I do actually want to Arrow Storm, even though it's not going to do that much to the big guy. Just to try to clear out the small fry. What are you doing? Why did you... Alright, this is a problem. He just randomly decided to go after Alba. Ooh, okay. Joshua has a crit, but I'm sure I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to run over here and impend on both of these guys. And interrupt these, because, like, like I said, I'm sure it's gonna be like a one-hit kill. If they manage to get an attack off.
My turn.
Alright, you're attacking Estelle. I don't care. She's a tank. She can actually... She can absorb a hit. Let's get off another Arrow Storm. You're going for Joshua.
Ready at any time. I'll get you.
Let's lightning here. I think between if I do that, Estelle and Joshua will be able to finish off all of the small guys.
Stun. Gotcha.
Blow 'em away.
Full burst. Ayy, okay. So, maybe like a very small instance there where it got kind of spooky when the big guy just randomly decided to attack Professor Alba, but regardless, it turned out really well. Actually just remembered, oh, I did put on that EP Cut 3 on Joshua. Which probably means I can actually optimize this. Optimize these a little bit more. But I'm not gonna worry about that now. There is, like, this one sub-event that is way off in the distance. And not gonna lie, this trail is going on far longer than I, like, remember it being. I mean, now that I actually said that out loud, I shouldn't actually be that surprised because, yeah, I shouldn't be that surprised because, like, I do actually remember this pathway taking a fair amount of time in the original. And FYI, I'm just killing this group because these fucking hell Mars over here drop monster tenders, and I need monster tenders incredibly badly. beat this up. Ow. Don't fucking attack him.
I'll get you all.
I don't wanna... Do I want a Diamond Dust here? I don't. I don't want to use up all my EP. I will start having you smack this bird.
Ready and
Full burst here.
leave it to me. I'll be your opponent.
Call for an adult. Okay, that's what I'd get for trying to. That's what I get for waiting too long.
Faster.
At least I guess this guy's now added to my monster manual. I just don't want them to attack Alba. Okay, thank God.
Payback time!
I'll show no mercy.
Alright, this is free. Do a shit ton of damage.
All right.
And kind of just keep it
Leave
up.
it to me.
You're mine!
I don't... the only way that I see this fight really ends up going south is if this burb ends up getting its own, like, it actually ends up getting a turn. And then eventually it's like, oh hey, guess what? Alba's the closest target, and I'm just going to attack him. Which I think, actually, won't even be how it works, because it had an attack that targeted everyone.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Did end up getting a monster fang. That monster didn't even get added to my enemy list. Like, like the adult, when the bird cried for an adult, it didn't get added to my monster list. The fuck? Are you serious? Alright, that's interesting and kind of good to know. Okay, it's a normal chest. New material plus. The fuck? What is up here? You're not just game, you're not gonna tell me, hey, there's a dead end up here that has absolutely nothing. Yeah, I see that chest. Like, you can't just hide a chest from me like that.
Ready and leave it to me.
You're attacking Estelle. I'm fine with that. Wait, you guys are weak to Earth, right? Yeah, you were. Damn. Can I... Oh, you're still not in range for White Gehenna. I don't think I can hit both of you with Hellgate. No, I can't. So... I guess I'm just gonna let it rip.
It flinched.
You're mine!
Gotcha.
Let's keep it up!
Nah, okay. I was thinking about
Here we go!
just saying fuck it and hit him.
I'll show no mercy.
You son of a bitch. God damn it, I should have just hit him.
Let's keep it up!
Too slow.
Alright, I think actually now... yeah. You had a 0 art, but it didn't matter. Come on, give me a tender.
That's good.
You dropped no tendies? I swear to God, I need... y'all, chat, I need the tendies so bad. There's so much food I need to make with these tendies. What is up here? A lot of birds. I hate to say this, I don't want to fight these birds.
Treasure found.
Like, I don't need monster bird eggs or, like, or
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
or even more U material. I'll be honest, I don't... No, U material is always nice to have. It's upgrade... It is upgrade material. And, like, at the end of the day... Like, I feel like I'm just going to be kicking myself if I don't end up... if I don't end up, like, taking this advantage.
Ready?
And besides, these guys are gonna go down pretty fast anyway. I will quickly kill you. And honestly, just pop that and I'll kill them all. Alright. Was that worth it?
Let's keep it up.
I'm not
It was
being
not
bad.
worth it whatsoever. I didn't get a single U material from it. I feel like I just got scammed. Alright. Anyways, I am gonna run past all these guys. I just, you know, already over leveled and I don't really need...
Gate leads back to Roland.
I'd like to stop by, but nope. I've got to hold back for now.
Is that so? Is that truly so? Especially because there's this sub-event over here. How about we just, like, head over in this area? I swear to God, if this sub-event is what I think it is, then this is going to be fucked.
Royal Guard?
Huh.
Please,
Oh, this is just a
stay
rest
and rest
point.
a while.
I don't necessarily need to. Or, yeah, no, I don't need to rest. I'm pretty much done with
Is there
this.
any bark?
Thank you very much.
So, let's head up here. Get over here. Is there a person I'm gonna talk to? I swear to God. I'm surprised you made it all the way here. Hey, as a memento of this occasion, I will give you this. Aha, it's just an old book of mine. Are you serious? God, old RPGs are insane. I don't even remember that, actually. Like, I know in the original, I did, like, use a guide in order to get all the different books. But, like, I didn't, like, oh, Jesus, how much was that? I don't know, I clicked out a bit too fast, but...
Here we go.
No, that, like... if you want to try to find every copy of like, Carnelia before... How? Like... like, without... I'm sorry, I'm a broken record. I even said it previously on stream, but... Man, it's... kind of ridiculous.
Here we go.
Alright. Anyways... let's head down this path. Doesn't
Watch
seem to
for
be
ranged
anything
attacks.
else. I cannot imagine myself being how I was when I was younger and just actually
treasure.
killing every single enemy that I came across. Like, I'm sure I would have been... I'm sure I was, like, absolutely rich in terms of sepia and had, like, no issues with... Probably had no issues with anything, but... Man. Ooh, got a thing. Some new material plus. Alright, and hell yeah, ended up doing a whole circle. Those, I don't care much about these swamp chupacabras, do I? Monster Fang, Monster Seed? Oh, I think I do need some Monster Fangs.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
I think I do, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and kill these guys. Oh my god, especially if they legitimately die so quickly. Will they actually all die if I just do an aerial, not even a lightning? They will, alright. Didn't even use that much of my time.
Nice
And
job,
I
Joshua.
did indeed get a Monster Fang. I am gonna very quickly return, like, backtrack a little bit, because there was actually one road we didn't go down. And I just wanna touch on that right before I head out. Also want to make sure I properly get all of these drops along the way. Hit 2, decent. Will end up upgrading that later. Is it here? Right around here. Oh, it's because it was fucking blocked off. God damn it. You know what? I think it's actually going to be faster if I just TP back here. Ah, there's this, and there's this right fucking here. Shit. I am horrible, everyone. I am so sorry that, like, I am backtracking this much for probably pathways that I've already attempted to go down. If I did happen to come down this path, and I remembered I did go down this path, this is the actual entrance to the Royal Villa. Damn it. Sorry, everyone.
Here we go.
I at least now know I have definitively been everywhere, and I can just bolt straight to, wherever you call it, bolt straight to Grancel.
Whoa, look! It's the castle.
A breathtaking view, reserved only for those who endured the long walk here.
Right. We wouldn't have gotten to see it if we'd taken the airliner.
Honestly, it really does look pretty good. The Royal Capital, Grancel.
Wow, this city is huge. I came here with Dad once, but was it always this big?
It is the largest city in the kingdom. At the end of the main avenue is Grancel Castle, where Her Majesty lives. There's also the Cathedral of the Septian Church, the Grand Arena, and the embassies of various nations.
Ah, is that so? You know a lot about this place, Joshua. Have you been here before?
Yeah, though I was very young at the time.
Still, no matter how many times I visit, this city never fails to impress me. In terms of size, the imperial capital and the capital of the Republic are larger, but Gransel has a unique elegance and charm of its own that you simply can't find anywhere else.
I'm happy to hear that, especially from someone from another country. By the way, you got any plans, Professor? Do you have money for a place to stay?
I already have a place in mind. I plan to stay at the History Museum for a while.
Oh, I didn't know there was a place like that here.
It's a museum that displays ancient artifacts and artwork.
Indeed, I'll be staying there as a visiting scholar for a time. Please feel free to drop by if either of you would like.
Ugh, museums always feel kind of boring. You're not gonna make us study if we go, are you?
Haha, I'd be happy to give you an in-depth lecture if you'd like. I'm only kidding. Even just browsing the exhibits we have can be quite enjoyable. Well then, I'll be on my way.
Whew, that guy's as laid back as ever. If he's a visiting scholar, that's gotta mean he's a famous academic, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, let's head to the guild. We need to transfer. It'd be good to consult with them before we proceed with the professor's request.
Huh. Yeah. Now that I think about it, how are we supposed to meet with the queen? It's not like we can just walk up to the castle and get a meeting.
You're like, now you just mentioned that?
Welcome.
I don't know.
Are there any
Anyway, time to
bargains?
do a bunch of shopping. It's a gorgeous crepe, a hearty crepe generously filled with whipped cream.
Thank you very much.
Hey, welcome.
I don't entirely know
Which one should
Come
I...
again.
exactly, like...
Hey, Joshua! See that sign with the fish? I wonder what kind of shop it is.
If you get excited over everything, people will think we're country kids.
Yeah, I am a country kid. So what?
Oh god. That's very accurate. And very like familiar and like reminiscent of people who I personally know. Ahem. Welcome to the Fishing Guild. The Fishing Guild? Indeed. Across Liberl lie fishing spots where titanic beasts, the great lords, lie in wait, seeking out reeling in these whoppers, our highest calling. Okay. So you guys are like some kind of fishing fanatic fan club? I can dig that. I mean, fishing's kind of fun, right? But looking around, you guys must take this stuff pretty seriously, huh? Damn straight! Our comrades are scattered all across Liberl, reeling hard to fulfill our dream. We also host beginner classes to hook others on the joy of fishing. We even sell handcrafted fishing gear. Every mirror we make goes to Her Majesty's fund for keeping our fishing spots pristine. Wow, so you guys sure sound like the real deal. A group of true fishing fanatics. So, will you take the bait, lure it into applying for a membership? If so, you'll have to pass the test. That sounds cool and all, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now. I see. That's a pity. I had high hopes for you both. If you ever feel the itch, come see us. The waters are always open. We're on the lookout for passionate anglers to join our crew. I wish I can just join the Fisherman's Guild. As I said, if there's ever one thing I just love about any JRPG, it's the fishing minigames.
Good luck out there. Though knowing all of you, I'm sure you'll soar through with ease.
You got that right.
If I'm competing, you know I'm going to give it my all.
Exactly. There's no way we're gonna lose to the army.
Well then, I suppose it's time we head out.
Sorry to interrupt.
Wait a second. Estelle? Joshua? Is that you?
Ah, it's Karna from Ruin.
Oh, right. We met during that whole Sky Pirate debacle, huh? You're the new recruits who were with Shara, right?
It's been a while, Estelle and Joshua.
A long time no see. Did you just arrive from Bose too? What brings all of you to the royal capital?
I can explain that to you. You all need to hurry or you'll be late.
Ah, you're right. Sorry, kids. Let's catch up later.
Well, we're off.
See you later, rookies.
Let's say
Excuse us.
Okay, I couldn't quite tell it or check. I couldn't quite see. I mean, I need to double check from the vault, but it almost looked like Karna's belt looked like a buckle from like something. I don't like like a car buckle, or not a car buckle, but like some form of seatbelt buckle. Whoa, seeing so many braces in one place is kind of awe-inspiring. Yeah, they all seemed very skilled. They mentioned competing. Does that mean they're...
That's exactly right. They're heading off to compete in the royal tournament.
Oh, I see. Ah, sorry. My name is Estelle Bright, currently with the Zeiss branch. And I'm Joshua Albright, also with Zeiss.
And I'm Elman, the branch officer in charge of the Grancel branch. I received word from Kilika, so I was expecting your arrival. Let's get your transfer paperwork taken care of, shall we?
Yes, of course. Estelle and Joshua signed the transfer paperwork.
There we go, all set. Welcome to the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking forward to meeting both of you. If I'm not mistaken, you're Cassius Bright's children, right?
Ah, yeah, that's right. So, you know our dad too, Elman?
Yes, I've worked with Cassius many times. I hear he's been traveling for some time now. Is that right?
Yeah. We got a letter from him saying he'd be away for a while, but he didn't exactly tell us where he was going. He traveled from Roland to Zeiss, but we haven't found any traces of him.
In that case, I'd wager he's out of the country. Ugh, that's not good. The Army's counterterrorism measures have made it difficult for bracers to operate in the royal capital. I was hoping Cassius would have some insight into what's gotten into them, considering his background. Is something wrong?
Well, the thing is, we actually know a bit about this whole situation.
What?
We'll give you a full report, including what happened in Zeiss. Estelle and Joshua explain what they learned at Leeson Fortress and the details of Professor Russell's request. Elnan, are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, my mind just went blank for a moment. The idea that Colonel Richard is basically controlling the Royal Army, and that the Intelligence Division is behind these terrorist incidents? It's also hard to believe.
But it's true, I swear. If you contact Kilika at the Zeiss branch, she'll confirm everything.
Oh no, I don't mean to imply that I have any doubts about what you told me. If anything, it feels as if pieces of a puzzle are finally falling into place. However, you should know, Colonel Richard is very popular here in the capital. I must admit, even I was quite fond of him before hearing all of this. But the general public, I doubt they could even imagine him being behind such a conspiracy.
So it's just as we thought. That's to be expected from the Intelligence Division. Their control over information is flawless.
Due to the Guild's impartial nature, we can't interfere with military affairs. Yet I don't see how we can just watch. For now, could you continue with Professor Russell's request as planned?
Of course, that was always our plan. The only issue is, do you know how we can get a meeting with the Queen?
Good question. Normally, a letter of introduction from the Guild would be enough.
Wait, really? Oh boy, that's a relief. I guess I was worried for nothing. Estelle? I don't think it'll be that easy. The Royal Guard are basically considered terrorists at this point. Do you understand what that means? Huh? You mean... God. Alright. Alright, what do we have here? The castle security is thin. The queen might be in danger. The letter of introduction won't work. My God, what are these questions? Like really, the letter of introduction just won't work. Because security is thin, doesn't mean anything. The queen might be in danger. I mean, hypothetically, maybe, if you want to interpret it that way, but that's not necessarily the avenue that we're going. The letter of introduction won't work. Yeah, it's a strong possibility. More importantly, it's likely that Grancel Castle, the likeliest in the fortress, is under Colonel Richard's control. No way. Looks like meeting the queen won't be so easy after all. If only sneaking into the castle was as simple as it was at least in Fortress. But I highly doubt the same trick is going to work twice. Well, sitting here stewing won't help. Why don't we just head to the castle? We might get some info about the gate guards if we're lucky. I'm fine with that plan. There's one thing you need to keep in mind. We should probably keep it to ourselves that we're trying to see the queen. If Colonel Richard catches wind of what we're up to, there's a good chance he'll try to intervene. Good point.
For now, don't mention this to the other bracers either. By the way, the castle is due north of here along the main avenue. Please be as discreet as possible while you gather information.
Got it. We'll report back if we find out anything. There we go. Ooh, actually have a sub-event here? Oh, by the way, Joshua, do you think Chloe's in the capital already? Now that you mention it, she did say she'd be here by the birthday festival. Maybe she's already here. Hey, Eldon, has a girl named Chloe stopped by the guild today? She's about our age. We promised to meet up with her when she got to the capital. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid nobody with that name has come by. Oh, I see. Now that I think about it, you never asked her where she planned to stay. She mentioned she's staying with a wealthy relative, but it'd be hard to find her without more to go on. If you made plans with her, I'm sure she'll reach out eventually. If she stops by, I'll let you know right away. Alrighty. Doesn't seem to be anything on the board. Let's head out. If there is anything about chapter 4, or final chapter technically, that I do recall, it's that there's really not a whole lot of, like, side quests. Like, there are definitely side quests, but I think I remember plot progression being, like, really snappy.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Let's go ahead and buff everyone up. That's a significant defense drop. I think I'm fine keeping those on you. Composite. That's sad. That's sad that these shoes on Stell are basically just direct upgrades. I mean, sure, you have less crit and arts evasion, but that's like who cares about that, to be honest? I can't see about upgrading them though. God, it's weird to me. I have to go to the ornament place to
looks so good.
Upgrade. I'm not gonna bother about upgrading these just yet. No, I can't. Okay.
See you later. There we go.
So I am gonna, really quick, I am gonna actually go back and buy these boots.
Oh, welcome.
I can't decide.
I'm gonna sound crazy. No, I'm not. I don't think I am gonna upgrade them, and I'll tell you exactly why. Because the only thing that's gonna get upgraded is my ADF. But, alright. Actually, I'm gonna save incredibly quickly. I am gonna buy these shoes. I'm gonna see
I can't decide.
how they upgrade.
I'll take this.
Or how they are
Thanks.
when you upgrade them, because if I do get a speed increase out of these, then it's worth it.
Hey, welcome. What do we need?
You do get a speed increase, but I need a bunch of monster
See you
horns. That's saddening. Any of you guys drop monster horns? I actually do kind of remember them being something that I needed. So, for now, I am just gonna load and save the money, but I am gonna probably eventually return back to get
Hey,
them.
welcome. Which one should I pick?
Let's actually look at our quartz now. I think mainly what's going to be a difference of the actual quartz is we're probably going to actually finally get, cast 3 and, EP cut 3 and EP 3. Okay, that's really the main thing. I think the one thing that I am going to buy, I mean, do I actually even want to... Alright, let me look at what we have right here. I think now's going to be the actual time for equipment upgrade. I already have a cast 3 for Joshua. And an action 3. Heavenly Insight is definitely really good to have. I was going to try to get Volcanic Rays. I remember that. I have 2, 5. I can yoink this. I can yoink Heavenly Insight right now, because it's not really... I don't think it's adding anything. Is it? Never mind, it's adding a shit ton. It is, it's 5 water. Okay. Actually, never mind. Heavenly Insight is gonna be staying in. Mind 3 staying in. Ingenuity is staying in. Or was it Spiral Flame? Spiral Flare I was trying to get. Maybe it was Spiral Flare? I mean, either way, both of which are gonna be really strong to have. The issue, like, I think one issue is that what if like it's action and cast, like, okay, so I'm required to have my entire thought process. I am required to have 2 time quartz. Action and cast are just what are there by default. What else do I have here? Blind Blade, not using. Death Blade, not using. Dark Shield is like the only other thing, but I get more speed out of an action. And I don't think I care that much about its effect as well as the water. So I'm stuck with these 2 here. Maybe, like, what do I have in terms of fire? Like, Ruby Shield, but I would probably, yeah, like Ruby Shield, and maybe try to find something else. But the problem is, I didn't lose White Gehenna. I think probably I'm probably gonna stop trying to force it onto Joshua and maybe try to figure out if I can put it on other people later, which I'm not gonna spoil because I know who's going to show up. Here, I don't think I care that much. Like, I have to be really careful with some of the, with sort of what I end up making. Oh. Never mind, I see you can make 3 pluses. That changes the game. That really changes the game. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. I know what this is actually going to be. And I think what I'm gonna... Because... this is really tempting. Of course, like, you know... This is incredibly tempting to, like, try to max out people... To max out everything we have as fast as possible. The problem is we're going to end up burning through a lot of resources really fast. Because we're also going to need, like, U-Material pluses. I think what I'm gonna do is actually not touch any of this until the very end of the chapter. That way, actually... Oh, well... That way, actually, we're not going to have any wasted,
It's decided.
Dare I just say, any wasted materials. Okay, cool. That did automatically get put on. I'm not gonna upgrade our cast just yet. HP staying on, defense is staying on. You still have something you can say I can upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade the Tiger Heart, which I think is absolutely worth doing. Like, eventually.
See you later.
And by eventually, I actually mean I'm literally going to upgrade it right this instant. Even though I'm not going to be putting it on. For a totally inconspicuous reason that I'm just going to leave it at that. Anyway. I'm going to still continue to explore around Grancel for a little bit. You know, I'll be happy with just randomly walking around town and picking up an action too. That is incredible.
Hey, welcome.
We're all coffee house. Give me some, yeah, hell yeah, give me some concentrated espresso. Holy shit, 450 EP and intensely strong coffee wakes you up in just one sip. Artisan rice curry, an authentic curry. Its spicy aroma stimulates the appetite.
This.
Come back anytime.
Don't mind me if I do. Both of those sound incredible. That's like exactly my kind of place to stop too. Just sort of like a coffee shop that like specifically sells curry. God, that sounds so lovely actually. Like I'm sure like
I can't believe the army took over that beautiful castle.
And worse, most people don't even realize it's happening. The power of information control is frightening.
That Colonel Richard. I'm gonna make him get what's coming to him.
Power of information control. Yeah, absolutely. Which, it makes me wonder, you know, at what, you know, you asked me, Lane, when were you radicalized?
Time for some shopping.
And, oh, hold on. Holy shit! What the fuck is this mixed cocktail? The ultimate non-alcoholic cocktail filled with many aromas. That is incredible. EP and CP heat recovery, and if you use it in a battle, increases your arts damage. That's insane. Refreshing pie, a pie brimming with fruit and enhanced aromatic herbs. And then hearty bouillabaisse, a robust seafood stew featuring a flavorful broth.
I made up my mind.
Alright. Fascinating. But, like, you ask yourself, you may ask, like, Lane, when did you become radicalized? And I think, like, you keep going down the rabbit hole, and it's like, you know, replace the term intelligence division with FBI.
We have delicious ice cream.
Are there any bargains?
Replace special ice cream of special frozen dessert emanating a mysterious
Please
glow.
come again.
Alright. But, like, as I was saying, replace the term intelligence division with, like, FBI. Replace the term Bracer Guild with community police. And then replace Royal Guard with, like, National Guard or something like that. Yep. Can't see it at all. Anyway, we got another department store. I love department stores.
Are there any bargains?
Alright, we got an accessory shop. First accessory shop in a while. What do we have here? Blue hair for agate. Very interesting. Not buying any of these unless Chad wants me to. Dark creepy sheep cover. Okay. Was that it?
Come again.
That was literally it. Just a dark creepy sheep cover.
Please take a look.
Time for some shopping.
It's the, what do we have here? Liberal
I'll
News
take
issue
this.
8. Give me that.
Thank you. Welcome.
What do
And
we need?
some new groceries. Ah, the bitter tomatoes.
I made up my mind.
Makes complete sense.
I made up my mind.
Alright, it's decided. I got it.
I'll pick this.
Yeah, the ingredients are getting more and more expensive. I want to make sure I
Also
stock up
someday.
on all that. All right, not too bad. I do remember in, you know, that exact or this exact accessory shop, wherever it was.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I
Time for some
remember this
shopping.
accessory shop in the original. To continue it, I continuously run here back and forth each time to just buy more
Come again.
proxy puppets. Because as a reminder in the original game, how proxy puppets worked is they were an accessory that triggered right when you died. And then when you died, instead of just, you know, you going how it works in this game, instead the entire accessory breaks. Like, it's literally destroyed. But you actually like come back to life with full health. It was kind of just a really cheap get out of jail free card is really what it was, and it was not worth it. Or I don't want to say not worth it. It was just incredibly how can I put it? Just until you got the gladiator headband and belt, unless you were speccing a certain resistance for an enemy, they were just the all-around, like, you know, most generically good thing to equip. Anyway, I just want to stop by this history museum. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna, like, for brevity's sake, I'm not going to, like, sit here and read aloud everything. If you're interested, go ahead and, you know, pause it and check it out. Knight's equipment, really interesting. I do, like, I know I've said, like, oh, you know, I'm not going to be reading all of this aloud. It's literally entirely for brevity's sake for the stream. Like, I come back, like, I remember I would like, read all of this stuff. Like, so, like, you know, much. Interesting. Apparently, these are actual artifacts from the church that have apparently lost their power, so now they're just on display. That's kind of cool. And then here's just a medieval sewing machine. Like, I just have so much respect for these, for, like, the detail and for all of the, like, sorry, I just kind of noticed how, I don't know if it's showing up on stream or on the recording. It looks like it is, but the texture on the wall is kind of freaking out a bit. But yeah, like, there's just, like, so much detail and care put into this game. Like, like, even when you look at, say, like, these paintings that don't really have any, like, detail on them. Like, sure, some of them are, like, the environment, but, like, over here is, like, say, all the different kinds of airships that we've stumbled across. There's, like, one of the, like, you know, the passenger carrier that we were on in Chapter 1 that got stolen. There's that one, the, like, say, like, the Royal Guard patrol ship. There's this one, which is actually it was called the Bobcat. It was the Sky Pirate ship. And then this over here, which is oh my god, I keep forgetting what it's called. The experimental airship that, from the Royal Guard, which I think is a little interesting that they have a painting of it in the History Museum, even though the Oriole is that ship that came flying in at the very end of Chapter 2 is apparently still, like, you know, under, like, still a secret. And it hasn't been released yet, and yet there's a painting of it in the History Museum. Whoa, so that's Grancel Castle, huh? It's beautiful. Definitely fit for a queen. Yeah, and it's not only beautiful, it looks extremely well fortified too. You can tell from the gate alone. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to sneak our way in through that thing. Guess our only option is to try to talk to one of the guards over there. Let's give it a shot. Let's say we're from the countryside and would love a tour of the castle. And that, if at all possible, you'll have to try to catch a glimpse of the queen. What do you think? There you go again, coming up with elaborate backstories without missing a beat. You never cease to amaze me. I'll take that as a compliment. Hello there. Oh, hello. Welcome to Gransel Castle. What brings you here? We just arrived from Roland to do some sightseeing in the royal capital. We were hoping we might be able to look around the castle. Ah, I see. I'm sorry, but Gransel Castle is currently off limits to unauthorized personnel. Security around here has been tightened due to the recent terrorist incidents. Once the terrorists are caught, though, the castle should reopen to tours. I see. What a bummer. I guess catching even a glimpse of the Queen is impossible, huh? Not necessarily. The Queen usually greets members of the public on the day of her birthday festival. You might get to see her then. Unfortunately, Her Majesty's in poor health lately, though. We're not sure if the yearly greeting will happen this year or not. Wait, what? Ahem. So Her Majesty is ill? Yes. It seems to be from emotional distress. Apparently, the accusations against the Royal Guard came as a huge shock to her. She hasn't appeared in public, and I hear she's been resting in the Royal Keep. Oh. I seriously can't believe those Royal Guard lowlights. How dare they betray the Majesty's trust like that? They always acted high and mighty, too. I never liked them. Yeah, but Lieutenant Schwartz was always kind to us, right? She even taught swordsmanship and etiquette to us lowly soldiers. It's hard to believe someone like her could be a terrorist. Of course she's not a terrorist. She's probably felt responsible for what her subordinates had done and decided to disappear. Poor Lieutenant. So let's get this straight. He's just jealous of the Royal Guard because he has a crush on Lieutenant Schwartz? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ahem. Anyway, Gransel Castle is off limits. Sorry, but we'll have to ask you to leave. I guess we don't have much choice, huh? Still, I'm a bit concerned. Not just about Her Majesty's health, but the government overall. Who's in charge? Who's in charge? Yeah, that's a valid concern. Technically, someone is acting on behalf of the Queen. On paper, anyway. What do you mean, on paper? These guards are giving away, like, a shit ton of information. Just, like, to, like, random civilians. Like, I feel like if this was happening in real life, it would literally just be, like, you know, it's off, you know, off limits, go away. Then again, if I'm guessing, I'm sure these guys are probably supposed to be, like, young 18 to 20-year-olds who are just bored and are happy to be talking to at least another human being. You won't find many people less suited for politics than that guy. Hey, watch what you say. Honestly, though, I still think the princess would have been a better choice. See? Even you think... What? Oh, looks like we got company.
This is absolutely ridiculous. The preliminary matches must have already started by now. Philip, this is all your fault for not waking me up on time.
My deepest apologies, Your Grace. But if I may, I must remind you, you need to maintain a regular schedule. Over the past few days, all you've done is host endless parties, drinking and singing the night away. You even consumed beer and donuts simultaneously, all while staying up until morning reading your comics. Hardly surprising you overslept, sir.
I'm wondering how accurate that line is from in the original, because that's honestly a great line in order to say how much of a man-child he is.
Silence, Philip! I've had quite enough of your nagging. As the next king, I have the right to do what I want, whenever I want. Come now, time's a-wasting. Off to the Grand Arena at once.
Uh, I don't suppose... Yeah, it's exactly what you're thinking. That was His Grace the Duke, the man currently handling state affairs as Her Majesty's proxy. Ugh, just the thought makes my head hurt like crazy. But don't worry too much. He's got a reliable assistant helping him out. Thanks to that guy, things have been running surprisingly smoothly so far. Reliable assistant? Yeah, Colonel Richard from the Intelligence Division. From what I heard, he's practically handling all government affairs himself. Knew it. Looks like Richard has entrenched himself deeper into the kingdom than we feared. Anyway, you can't tour the castle, but don't be too disappointed. There are plenty of other great places to visit in Gransel. Since you've come all this way, you might as well relax and enjoy some sightseeing. Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks for being so welcoming. You got more out of that than I expected. I know, right? Can't believe the Duke is acting as the Queen's proxy. I get that feeling that the real person in charge is Colonel Richard. And he's managed to hide the fact that he's the one pulling the strings. Pretty impressive how he's managed to control the narrative so tightly. Joshua, now's not the time to be praising the enemy. Anyway, the Duke said he's heading to the Royal Tournament. Why don't we go check it out too? Right. It wouldn't hurt to keep an eye on the Duke's movements. Alright, it's then sighted. Which way is the Grand Arena again? It should be in the east block. Let's head back to the main street and go east. Let's go there indeed. In fact, actually... nah, you know what? I don't think we really need to... stop to heal. We'll be just fine. And here we
the Bracer
go.
Team's competing in the Royal Tournament, right? I hope we make it in time. We've got to cheer them on.
That's not really why we're here, Estelle.
We got a reward. Oh, just collect 8 issues of the news. Hell yeah. Let's save. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like to purchase tickets? Ah, yep, 2 tickets, please. The main tournament will take place over the next 3 days, starting tomorrow. Which day would you like to attend? The main tournament? Oh, actually, we were hoping to watch the preliminary matches that are going on right now. Oh, my apologies. Over half of today's matches have already finished. Is that alright? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. That'll be 1,000 mirror for 2 of you. Wow, that's more than I expected. I thought the tickets were discounted for the Queen's Birthday Festival. I'm terribly sorry. There are some special circumstances this year, so... Oh, well, that can't be helped. Well, it can't be helped then. Alright, 1,000 mirror it is. Interesting of how you can choose to pay or not pay. I'm gonna choose to pay. Thank you for your purchase. Here are your tickets. The entrance to the Grand Arena is directly on the left. Please present your tickets to the main staff at the entrance. I'm curious, what happens if you say don't? What happens if you say don't pay? Is it actually like a weird, like, cap in the game where you technically need this much money to pay? Okay, actually, legitimately, you do have to just pay 2,000, or not 2,000, 1,000 mirror to progress. That's kind of interesting. Thank you for your purchase. Here are your tickets. Alright. The Grand Arena is currently hosting the preliminaries to the Royal Tournament. Please present your tickets. Thank you. You may now enter. Wow. Another big fancy hall, huh? This is the entrance hall. It looks like spectator seats are on the second floor. Apparently this guy's getting excited. If you're that excited, go watch the actual damn show. Like, it's going on right now. Whoa, there's so many people here. Yeah, the atmosphere is incredible. This tournament must be a big deal if it's packed for the preliminaries. I wonder how far along the preliminary matches are.
Thank you all for waiting. The 7th match will begin shortly.
Ah, looks like it's starting. Right, let's find somewhere to sit down.
Here, we have the Azure Corner. The Border Division 2nd Regiment, a team of 4 led by 2nd Lieutenant Paul.
Alright, we got Team A, we got Team Narcs. Huh? The matches aren't one-on-one? Yeah, I guess it's a team battle. If I remember correctly, it used to be individual combat.
And the opposing team in the Crimson Corner. From the Bracer Guild Gransel Branch, a team of 4 led by Kurt.
Oh, it's Carter and the others. We almost missed them.
And so begins the 7th preliminary match of the Royal Tournament.
Alright, here, hold on. I'm so sorry. I just thought of it. I'm actually going to change the name of the stream. Alright, there we go. There's finally that, for some reason, YouTube just did not want to save. We're gonna edit this info. Alright, there we go. We're tournament arc, baby. Let's go.
Your starting positions. Ready, set.
I gotta say, tournament arcs have a special place in my heart. I grew up watching Dragon Ball.
Begin.
All right, let's do this.
We'll end this quickly.
We won't lose, even if it's against bracers.
Too slow. Back down.
Alright, so we're basically watching right now. I was about to say, there's no fucking way I'm controlling them. That'd be insane. Though that does seem like, familiar, I guess I can say, from the, original. I think I do remember, like, watching them. They buffing the hell out of themselves.
They're tough.
Your team's not bad either.
Don't let your guard down until the end.
There!
One hell of a fucking,
Here we go.
like, regular, you know, melee attack.
Pathetic.
Henshu technique. Snow flurry. Second bloom.
Yeah, these fucking narcs stood no chance.
I'm one with my sword. Destroy! I'm not done yet.
Yeah. Hey everyone, look at how badass these braces are. Aren't braces so badass? They're so cool. Everyone look at them. I can't lie. Oh, they're so cool. Oh my god, they're so fucking cool. God, they're just so, I love, they're just so awesome. Yeah! The braces were incredible. Yeah, that was a great match. Soldiers moved well, but their coordination and teamwork didn't compare to the Bracer team. Yep, I learned a lot just by watching them. Oh man, this is getting the martial artist in me all hyped up. We should have skipped the castle visit and come straight here. I know how you feel. But part of being a Bracer is putting a job before your own desires, right? Yeah, I'm still a rookie or whatever.
Our 8th match will be coming up next. This will be the final match of the preliminary round. Here is our team in the Azure Corner. Team Raven, led by Belden, with 4 team members.
Those guys again?
They're the gang from the warehouse district in Ruan, right? Guess that means this tournament is open to ordinary civilians, too.
Ugh, seriously, what are they doing here? This tournament's full of professionals. No way guys like them stand a chance.
And in the Crimson Corner, hailing from the Calvard Republic, a one-man team, the martial artist, Zin!
All right.
Zin?
Ordinarily, I would call such bullshit on this. I think I even remember playing in the original and like Zin, and I saw Zin was on his own, and I was like, okay, you know, whatever, I guess. But actually seeing how fucking strong he is, yeah, no, 100%. He's a one-man army.
Someone else we know, huh? It really is a small world. Still, fighting solo seems like a major disadvantage.
Yeah.
We call that an evil playing field.
Those guys may be punks, but it'll be tough to beat all 4 of them.
Zin is participating alone this round, since he was unable to form a full team. Despite the significant disadvantage, he insisted on competing, and so, the match will proceed as planned. We appreciate your understanding.
And so begins the 8th preliminary match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions. Ready, set, begin!
That's a really nice animation, actually. Like, sort of the, like, starting off the, what is it, the, like, the round. Wait, it just clicked on me. Is this going to be, like, are we controlling Zin, since he's an actual party member?
Well then, it's about time I make my first move.
Okay, no. Alright. I do really enjoy this, by the way, of how this is... That's a new craft. I think it was a new craft. It looked really fucking cool. But I'm a huge fan of just the fucking hand-to-hand martial artists just fucking, like, beating the shit out of people. Yeah, and just take them all out. They crawl back up just to fall back down.
That's it! Match over! Zin is the winner!
As amazing as always, he totally overwhelmed them.
Looks like we were worried for nothing. Despite his size, he's fast and his techniques are razor sharp. Still, in the main tournament, 1 against 4 won't hold up.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And so concludes the preliminary round of the Royal Tournament. The 8 remaining teams will advance to the main stage. Over the next 3 days, they will compete in a tournament-style battle to determine the Royal Champion. To close out the preliminaries, a word from our host, His Grace Duke Doonan.
My dear citizens, thank you for coming to view the matches today. Unfortunately, due to my busy schedule with very important state affairs, I missed the first half of the matches. Regardless, the matches I saw were of the highest quality, and I found them both thrilling and enjoyable. Lately, our kingdom has been plagued by grim news, terrorist incidents, and concerns over Her Majesty's health. But rest assured, I, Doonan von Oslis, entrusted with state affairs by Her Majesty, will work tirelessly to meet your expectations. I hope the excitement of this royal tournament helps lift your spirits and brighten your hearts. Please look forward to the main tournament, which will begin tomorrow.
Wow! Coming from him, that was a surprisingly good speech.
He probably had the intelligence division drafted for him.
Oh, yes! In addition to the prize money, I have prepared a very special prize for the winner of the tournament.
That line said by Joshua, by the way, becomes 10 times funnier when you think it in your head of maybe he just had the FBI drafted up for him.
Your Grace, are you sure you want to do this?
Quiet, Philip. This is the perfect chance to show off my generosity. And that very special prize is an invitation to a royal banquet to be held at Grancel Castle in 3 days' time. Sadly, Her Majesty will be absent. It still promises to be a grand event with distinguished figures from all over. I promise the finest cuisine and hospitality fit for royals and nobles. I hope our fine combatants give their all and find motivation from my words.
Hey Joshua, I think we should try meeting up with Karna and the others. Yeah, you're right. If they win the tournament, they'll get access to Grancel Castle. It might give us a chance to deliver the professor's message to Her Majesty. That's what you're thinking, right? Yeah, I hate leaving the professor's request to someone else, but I don't really see any other options. I have no objections. They might still be here, so we should head to the waiting room. Yeah, sounds good. If I remember, they came out the north gate, right? Yeah, if they're here, they'd be in the waiting room for Crimson Team.
Wow, that was some show. Wish we'd been here from the start. I wonder what kind of teams were competing.
Even the Ravens were there. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised by anyone joining.
Let's go talk to him. Okay, so Karna's belt buckle isn't what I thought it was, of like,
Hi, Karna. Hi, guys. Congratulations on making it through the preliminaries.
of like some form of seat buckle.
Look, it's the rookies. Hey, you two.
Did you guys come to watch the tournament?
Yes, we just managed to catch your match. It was extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that. Though I won't lie, the sudden switch to team battles caught us off guard.
I know, right? Really threw us for a loop. At least we were lucky enough to pull together a team. Poor Zen must have had a really rough go of it.
Oh, sorry. I feel like I know Kurt's VA from somewhere.
Oh, you guys know Zin too, huh?
Well, wouldn't say we know him. Just that we know he's pretty famous in the Republic. They call him the Immovable Zin.
It seems Zin came to Liberal just to compete in the Royal Tournament.
Why do I know his VA? Hold on a second. I'm still gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna...
But, like I said, the rules abruptly changed from individual to team battles.
Apparently, this was all decided on a whim by His Grace the Duke. Zin had no choice but to register alone.
I see. Sheesh. It seems like that Duke only ever causes trouble.
You can say that again. Still, it'd be a real shame if Zin couldn't show off his abilities fully.
It's because he's the same voice actor as Cassius. That's where I'm hearing it. Also, specifically, probably the exact tone of his voice that I'm thinking of. I'm probably thinking of it a lot from oh god, what's the thing I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure he also voices Frederick from Fire Emblem Awakening. I think that's what I'm really hearing a lot of right now.
Yeah, if only we could find someone to join him. Even a bunch of rookies would... Oh.
Oh.
This could work. Huh? But what is it? Why are you guys staring at us like that?
Look, this is just an idea, but how about you two team up with Zin and join the main tournament?
Huh? What?
Joining after the preliminary round? Is that even allowed?
Well, since the format was suddenly changed from individual to teams, it kinda seems like the rules aren't set in stone. Maybe they'll be flexible?
Zin did ask Elnan if there were any other bracers available to help him. Apparently Sherazard's busy, and they haven't been able to reach Agate. Seems like everyone else is busy too.
As for Cassius, it seems like he's not even in the country right now. Besides, if he and Zin teamed up, that would basically be like cheating.
We'd have no chance against a team like that. Anyway, that's the situation. Why don't you take some time and think it over? If you decide today, you'll be in time for tomorrow's registration.
Right.
Oops. Sorry for keeping you so long. We've got our own requests to handle, so we'll be heading out.
Bye-bye, rookies!
Looking forward to seeing you in the arena.
What do you think we should do, Estelle? We came here to talk about the request, but things took a bit of a weird turn. Estelle, are you all right?
It's here. It's here. It's here. My chance is finally here. This is it. This is how it was always meant to be. Oh, Adios, thank you. Thank you for your great blessing.
Yeah.
I think it's the first time we've seen Joshua with that expression.
I think Estelle is broken.
I'm not broken. Think about it. It means we get to enter the Royal Tournament. We can help Zin and get access to the castle. We get to fight thrilling battles too. This is a win-win-win situation.
You really wanted to enter that badly? Well, it's not like we're guaranteed to win or anything, but I must admit I'm glad we have the chance to complete the request ourselves.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the best part! We can't waste any more time. Let's go find Zin right now!
Hang on, do you even know where Zin is?
Yeah, no?
Honestly, just calm down a bit, will you? For now, let's head back to the guild and report to Elnan. If anyone knows where Zin is, it'll be him.
I see. Zin did indeed ask help for some other bracers. Since you were already working on the professor's request, I didn't bring it up. Thanks to his grace to Duke, the request ended up coinciding with the tournament. In the end, the Duke's selfishness worked to our advantage. What do you think about us participating in the tournament, Elnan? Well, if it gives us more options, it might be worth a shot. Besides, you can always discuss things with Kurt and the others if they win. For now, I have to say, give it your all. Awesome! I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, do you happen to know where Zin might be? Well, he usually hangs out at the tavern next door. I also heard that he's apparently staying at the Calvert Embassy here in the capital. Makes sense. That's Zin's home country, after all. The embassy should be in the East Block, same area as the arena. You should probably stop by the tavern as well, just to be sure. Okay, got it. Oh, by the way, where are you two planning on staying while you're in the capital? I guess a hotel would be easiest. If I recall, the largest hotel in the kingdom is the North Block, correct? That's right. That would be the Hotel Rowenbaum. Or Rowenbaum. If you'd like, I can reserve a room for you both. The Gransel branch will cover the cost. Really? That'd be awesome. We couldn't possibly ask you to do all that for us. Consider it a necessary expense to complete the professor's request. I only wish there was more than I could do to help. Are you kidding? That's a huge help. If that's the case, I'll gladly take you up on the offer. Alright, allow me to make a reservation for you two. Just give your name at the desk tonight and they'll show you your room.
So we're really gonna be in the Royal Tournament? Now I'm even more pumped!
We still don't know if Zin will say yes, though.
He's our friend, of course he'll say yes. Let's go find him before the sun sets.
Let's do that indeed. I'm gonna pop by the inn. Is that a piano I can hear? Yeah. I don't think it's a recording. Sounds like someone's actually playing. This melody. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about this. I knew it. Of course it was Olivier. But I thought calling himself a musician was just for show. He's surprisingly talented. Perhaps he really does deserve to be called a pro. Yeah, the music. It's kind of moving, to be honest.
That piece is called Amber Amour. Typically, it's used merely as a kind of interlude in opera, but I added my love and sincerity to the banality of the tune.
Jesus, okay.
May it grace your ears, accompanied as it was, with my undying affection.
You're as carefree as ever. Now I feel ashamed for letting myself get all worked up. It's been a while, Olivier. So you're staying in the capital now?
Of course. Just as a mermaid's tears in a river find their way to the sea, I have been swept to the capital to be reunited with my dark-haired prince.
You really haven't changed, haven't you? I feel like that line absolutely would fucking woo somebody. It kind of wooed me, I can't lie. Alright. Enough of nonsense. Just show us to a seat already. For someone who dresses so fancy, you're pretty crap at hospitality.
My, Estelle. Is it just me, or have you gotten even feistier?
If I remember, you went to Roland with Shara, right, Olivier? When did you get to the capital?
About a month ago, I think. After we parted ways, I spent some sweet yet fleeting moments with dear Shara in the town of Roland. But alas, I am imbued with the forever wanderlust of a poet and musician. And so, I tore myself away from her tearful pleas and found myself drifting to this beautiful capital.
I don't find that story credible. I bet Shara dragged you along for drinks every night until you couldn't take it anymore and ran away. I bet you even got roped into drinking with Aina, too. Wait, Olivier, you don't know Aina? She's the branch officer at the Roland and Cher's best friend. I think she surpasses even Cher when it comes to drinking.
Surely you jest, Estelle. I've never met, nay even heard of someone like that before.
Your voice totally cracked just now. Estelle, maybe you should give him a break. I get the feeling he's been through a lot.
It can't be. Someone capable of drinking even more than dear Shara. No more. Please stop pouring drinks with that gentle smile on your lips.
A flashback? And so, the legend of Aina's unbeatable drinking continues to grow.
Anyway, you two made it to the capital after traveling through the other regions, am I right? Did anything of interest happen?
There was so much, it's hard to explain it all. Besides, we're sort of looking for someone right now. How about next time?
Oh? And who is it that you're looking for?
His name is Zin. He's a martial artist and bracer from the Calvert Republic. And we heard he comes often. You don't happen to know him, do you?
Ah, you mean that giant of a man who's built like a bear? I met him a few times, yes, but I haven't seen him here today.
I see. I guess that means he's not coming to the tavern today. Then he might be at the Calvert Embassy.
Shall we head over there now?
And just where do you think you're going?
Oh, please. There's no reason to be so cold. As they say, journeys are better when done together. Allow me to assist you. Unless, that is, of course, I'd be intruding.
What?
Ah, young love. A young girl, only now realizing she is but a budding young flower, yet still she hesitates, afraid to bloom. You're starting to show some real charm, you know that?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You see, the thing is...
Take
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Sir, are you alright?
It's no use. He's completely out cold.
Estelle, wasn't that a bit much?
I lined up my attack to send him flying. I didn't actually hurt him.
Estelle, such a shy girl.
Yeah, I guess he'll be alright.
Come on, we've got to keep searching. Let's go, go, go! We've got to get to the embassy.
Why am I getting scolded too?
Alright. I love this game. love this game so much. It's so incredibly cute. Halt. This is the Embassy of the Calvard Republic. What business do you have here? We're looking for someone who's staying here. A man named Zin. We're very sorry to trouble you. Could you pass the message along to him? You're here to see Zin? The first time I saw that guy, I nearly wet myself. I was like, what's a bear doing in the middle of the royal capital? Yeah, Zin isn't exactly petite. He's actually a really friendly guy once you get talking to him. He even gave me some steamed buns when I was starving before my shift. Yep. He's like a big, dependable older brother. Ahem. So could you help us get in touch with him? Right, about that. Zin came back earlier, but then he went back out again. Seems like he's looking for a place to train before the main tournament. A place to train, huh? He's got some serious dedication. Did he mention a specific place he was headed to? He said something about going to the airbase scenic route on the edge of town. It's kind of like a park in the forest. I guess it's perfect for training because it's nice and quiet. The airbase scenic route? Guess we should head over there then. You bet we should. Gotta talk to him ASAP. If you're heading there, there's something you should know. Deeper in the forest, there's a building called the Airbase Royal Villa. Oh yeah, we heard about that just before. The army sealed it off as a kind of counter-terrorism base, right? Oh, so you already know. Yeah, the folks stationed there can be pretty harsh, so be careful. Best stay away if you can. Harsh, huh? I hate to get on their radar, so we'll try to stay away. Thanks for the warning. Alright, well, I guess there's one of two places we can go. Either over here or here. Let's just head here to the Sanctime Gate entrance and head on over. Did I ever put... Okay, Estelle does have Sweet Aroma on.
Let's go!
Alright, I guess that is actually good to know. Sweet Aroma will only really trigger if Estelle is the one in front. So, this is the Airbase Scenic Route. It's neat how there's a stone path in the middle of the forest. It was built a long time ago as a place for the people of the capital to relax. It's probably been here for a couple hundred years. The kind of thing you'd expect on the Queen's doorstep. But I'm getting a strong whiff of monsters in the air. Sharp as ever. I'd say there are probably even more dangerous monsters here than we've seen on the roads before. We best keep our wits about us while we look for Zin. And if we really want to, like, just put it this way, we technically did it on hard mode earlier because we had Professor Alba with us.
Stay back!
So I guess this just means let's ignore absolutely everything in our path and head on forward. Okay, I do have these flame plants in here.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
I am going to...
Ooh,
let's switch it up.
Aha. I am going to... What I meant to say was I am going to skip past these these monsters. And then it turned into I am going to fight these shining palms. Hey, okay, there we go. Ended up getting an achievement then. Defeated 30 palms in general. Here we go. Got that Zero capsule. That makes me feel better and good. Because I'm paranoid, I'm probably gonna take some time to grind up CP. Plus, I think if I recall, there are still some achievements and such I can still get by just killing regular monsters and quick battles. So I'll probably try to take advantage of that. Though these things are really not going down easily. Jesus, I am not doing a good job at dodging these things. Oh, crap. I'm really excited for this chapter. There's actually some things that I really remember a lot about this chapter, because like every time that I start a chapter, generally what I've done is I sort of like put a mental thought or no. Oh God, don't get hit. Is I sort of keep like try to keep a mental note, or at least think about, okay, I remember like please don't. Please don't. Okay. I don't wanna. I don't want to fight this fucking shark crocodile, but it looks like he has his eyes on me. Alright, good, he's running away. But what I try to do is I try to think of certain parts in the story. And here, I'll pull my thought for after this. Was that a woman screaming? Came from further in. Let's go.
Help! Somebody please help me! What?
Sister, you're safe now. It's dangerous. Please stay back.
Aliens, have mercy.
Let's finish this quick, Estelle.
Right. They won't lay a
It's gonna be
finger on the
honestly
sister.
pretty easy.
I won't let you.
Especially because I remember these things being, yeah, really weak to wind and... Well, I mean, Estelle just got a free arrow storm, and combined with Joshua, there's no way these things are surviving. Jesus. Alright, that's one hell of an overkill. Like, I knew we were already kind of strong, but God. Phew, that was tougher than I expected. How was that tougher than you expected? The fact that you, like, I don't know, took, like, a tiny bit of damage? The fact that you got hit at all? Sister, are you alright?
Yes. All thanks to you. Who exactly are you two?
We're with the Bracer Guild. We were searching for someone when we heard you scream.
I see. So that's what...
Are you okay? You seem kind of dazed. I remember now. I'll just say I remember. Are you hurt or something?
No. Thanks to you, I'm unharmed. I serve at the cathedral in the capital. My name is Sister Ellen. Thank you so much for helping me.
No need to thank us. It's surprising to see a nun all the way out here alone, though. Were you with someone?
No, I'm here by myself. We actually ran out of some herbs at the cathedral. They were sold out in stores, too. So I decided to gather some myself.
That's so dangerous. There are monsters everywhere.
Yes. And normally there aren't this many monsters around. But it seems like their numbers have suddenly increased.
Well, what's with these guys? Sounds like they heard the commotion and decided to gather here. Facing this many at once could be trouble. No, it won't. I swear to God, we could actually fight all of these and be completely fine. Yeah, we may have to focus on getting Sister Ellen to safety.
Hey, looks like you lot are in a bit of trouble.
Ah, Zin? Thank goodness you saw us.
Hey, it's you two. Let's save the catching up for later and take care of these guys first.
Yeah, understood. Nice. I think let's try to, I think in general, lightning as many of these as possible. And then, Estelle's just going to Aerostorm. Yeah, you're gonna run away, and then Aerostorm.
I won't let you.
Hype. Ah, damn.
Payback time.
Hell yeah. Damn, that crit counter blow really good. God damn it. Stop running out of my art's range.
Distract them, so do what you need to do.
You're so reliable, Zin.
Thank you.
What was it? Back attack bonus. Okay. Kinda wanna get... Ah, damn it. Not quite enough. Can I get these 3 at the very least? I can. I'm just gonna full burst. You kidding me? And Zin was level 41 the whole time? He was supposed to be a level higher. How... legitimately, how difficult was that supposed to be, given the fact I am on Nightmare?
That was quite a workout. Didn't expect to run into you two here. I thought you were working over in Zeiss.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't been that long since we were there. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to the Grayskull branch.
I see. So, you managed to wrap up that kidnapping case, huh? How's the redhead who got poisoned? He all right?
Yep, he's back to his usual self.
Sorry about that. Oh. Hey, she's quite a looker, eh? She with you two?
No, we just met her. Seriously? Could you be more obvious? Should I report this to Keelika?
Hey, I was just stating an objective fact. And why'd you have to bring up Keelika?
Thank you so much for saving me from danger. I owe you all my life.
Oh, please. No need to thank me. As a man who walks the warrior's path, I'm merely doing what I was born to do.
Oh my.
Why is he trying to act all cool? Since not so good with the ladies, huh? There's something about it that feels very zen. What are you people doing here? Wait, what? Very suspicious behavior out here screaming in a deserted spot. I don't suppose you're terrorists, aren't you? Hey, who are you call a terrorist? You're the ones who... We're with the Bracer Guild, Gransel branch. We were protecting this woman who was attacked by monsters. What? Bracers, you say?
What they say is true. I came to gather herbs, but then I was attacked by monsters.
For the record, I'm also a bracer. I believe I crossed paths with some of your comrades during the preliminaries.
The martial art from Calvert, huh? You're that guy who fought all alone. At least your identities seem legit. Seem legitimate. We'll give you a warning this time. But the Air Bay Royal Villa is nearby, so don't go wandering around without a good reason. And as for you, sister, we'll escort you back to the royal capital ourselves. There's no need for you to rely on mere bracers.
But I...
Are you kidding me? You guys have been super snooty this entire time. Do you even hear yourselves? Still, just let it go. We'll be more than careful moving forward. Thank you for letting us slide this time. Very well. Remember your place. You're just civilians when all's said and done. Now then, sister, let's go.
All right. Thank you all so much.
What the? Who do those guys think they are?
They're part of the Special Ops unit from the Intelligence Division. They seem capable enough, but they sure look nasty, don't they?
Not just nasty, they're downright awful. Wait a minute. How do you know them, Zen?
Ah, they competed in the preliminaries of the Royal Tournament. That's how they were introduced.
Those guys were in the tournament? So the ones working in the shadows are not now showing themselves openly. Guess it means they don't need to stay hidden anymore.
Well, before they make up an excuse, we should head back to the city. By the way, what are you two doing all the way out here?
Oh, right. The truth is, we were actually looking for you, Zen.
Huh? For me?
Yes, we have a favor to ask. It's about the Royal Tournament.
I see. So that's how it is, huh? Let me ask you something. Why do you want to enter the tournament?
Well, watching the preliminaries really got me fired up. I really just want the chance to go all out against some tough opponents.
Damn right.
We've been traveling across the kingdom as part of our bracer journey. We thought this would be a great way to put what we've learned to the test.
All right, let's team up. If we register before the tournament starts tomorrow, we'll be good to go.
All right. Wait, are you sure you don't want to think about it more?
I've already seen what you two can do in combat. I think you're more than capable of helping me out.
Thanks, Zin. I'll give it my absolute best.
We're looking forward to being your teammate.
Same here. I had originally planned to see how far I could go on my own. But now that I've got backup, I've got no choice but to aim for the top.
Heck yeah! We're in it to win it!
Still, it'll be tough with just 3 of us. The team battle format allows for up to 4 members.
Ah, right. We're still 1 person short. But hey, I bet if we give it our all, we'll be able to push through.
No. If we're aiming for the top, we need to be fully prepared. A fight starts long before you land the first blow.
Yeah, you're probably right. If only Cheryl were here, that'd make things so much easier. Hey, What if we asked Elnan to contact the Roland branch for us?
Cher's probably really busy right now. With both Dad and us gone, the Roland branch is probably understaffed.
Right. Oh, isn't there anyone out there who can help us?
Ah, that's my cue.
Ugh! There he is, our ridiculous resident minstrel. Were you hiding out on the second floor?
Were you listening this entire time?
Indeed. I heard it all, every word. I knew the time had come to make my grand entrance.
Hey, wait a minute! Who said you could sit down?
He's the pianist, right? Is he a friend of yours?
I wouldn't call him a friend. More like a bad cool we can't shake.
Even though it hasn't been that long since we first met.
I am Olivier Lenheim, a traveling musician from Erebonia. I got to know them during a certain incident we were involved in together. Since then, we've shared a rather special bond.
Phrasing! Don't give him the wrong idea!
Not sure I follow, but I'll also introduce myself. I'm Zin Vathek, a bracer from Calvard and a student of martial arts. I've enjoyed your piano performances quite a bit.
Oh, you honor me with your praise. I too have heard of your exploits in the preliminaries. They say you took on 4 opponents by yourself, and won spectacularly.
I just had a bit of good luck getting pitted against those amateurs. So, Mr. Musician, what exactly do you want from us?
Hold on a sec!
Olivier, I have one question. Have you had a lot of free time on your hands recently?
A sharp question, as expected from you, Joshua. 'Tis been over a month since I arrived in the capital. I've done all the sightseeing, and the only thing left is Grancel Castle. But those glum soldiers won't let me in. I considered visiting other regions, but since the Queen's birthday is coming up, it seemed like a shame to leave now.
So basically you're bored.
Exactly. And I just happened to overhear you're 1 person short for the tournament. To top it off, the winner gets an invitation to a luxurious banquet. I see this is nothing short of divine intervention.
Ugh.
I had a feeling it was something like that.
So, what do you say? How about letting me join your little team?
I don't see why not.
Well, wait a second, Zin. Don't you want to think about this more? I mean, you don't even know his fighting style.
He uses an orbital gun, right? That adds tactical variety, so I think he'd make a fine addition to our team.
What?
Well, well. Color me impressed.
How does he know he uses an orbital gun?
So you spotted the gun under my arms? Or was it the way I walk?
And the way you move your eyes. Hand-to-hand fighters track their opponents in a straight line. But you, on the other hand, observe your targets point by point. You've got a sniper's gaze.
Whoa, guy's a total pro.
I see. That makes perfect sense.
I'll be more mindful of that in the future. Well then, do your eyes tell you I'll be able to join your team?
Yeah, I'll be counting on you.
I still got a bad feeling about this.
We look forward to working with you again, Olivier.
God.
I'm so full, I'm gonna explode. Can't believe they're still eating and drinking after all that. I can't keep up. Well, Zin has the build for it. I'm more surprised how much Olivier can eat. Well, I guess it should be fine as long as it doesn't impact tomorrow's match. Yeah, you're right. No point in worrying about them. Anyway, shall we head over to the hotel in the North Block? Alden said he made us a reservation. Damn, it's right there, okay. Good evening. Welcome to Hotel Rowenbaum. Are you here? Are you checking in? Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild. We were told that a room was reserved for us. Would you mind confirming? So the request is for you two. Yes, we have your reservations confirmed. That's a relief. Yeah, we really owe Elnan for this. Mr. Joshua, correct? May I kindly ask to see your bracer notebooks? Just a moment. They both showed their bracer notebooks to the front desk clerk. Everything appears to be in order. Here's your key. Room 202. Please take the stairs up to the second floor. The room is on the right. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to contact the front desk. Yeah. Or we can go into every single other room there is. Officer employees. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, upstairs to the right. I won't waste any more time. And I'm excited about the tournament arc.
Room 202. Yep, this is us. Wow, this room is so nice. Hey, look! We've even got a night view of the Grand Arena.
Whoa, you're right. This room feels too nice for us to be staying in for free. I guess this will be our base of operations until the tournament ends.
So that means Joshua and I will be staying here together for a while. Whoa, wait! What am I even thinking?
Hey, Estelle.
Yes?
I know this is sudden and weird, but we're family, right?
Uh-huh.
I might not be as reliable as Dad, and I'm not as good a listener as Shara, but even so, I want to be there for you. So, if there's ever anything on your mind, I want you to know I'll listen. It's just that you've been acting different lately. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I'm overthinking things.
Sometimes you're just so you, Joshua. You're so sharp, but somehow you still miss the mark.
Huh?
Thanks, Joshua, but please, don't worry about me. Yeah, maybe I have been acting a little odd lately. But it's nothing serious. I'm not in distress or anything like that. I need some time to sort out my feelings, that's all. So, I'll be okay. Just you being here is enough for me.
I see. All right, I'll try not to worry too much. Once you do figure things out, I hope you'll share them with me. But you know, no pressure or anything.
Well, yeah. Once I figure things out, I probably will have something to tell you.
Huh?
Nope, nothing. It's still a little bit early, but why don't we call it a night? I'm pretty wiped out after today.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. We've got the tournament tomorrow, too. We should organize our things and get some rest.
That's cute. Yo, morning. Morning, Zen. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks for coming to meet us. It's no problem. I wanted to prepare a few things for the match anyway. Let's stop by the Orbital Factory, the weapons shop, and the department store. Right, better safe than sorry. By the way, where's Olivier? Is he not here yet? Morning, my lovelies. Ahaha! What a glorious moment for our glorious debut on the battlefield. You always show up at just the right moment, don't you? Good morning, Olivier. Morning. Looks like we're all here now. Shall we head out? The tournament starts at noon, right? It's still pretty early. What do you want to do? What should we do till then? Like I said, it's probably a good idea to pick up any equipment we're missing now. I also wouldn't mind taking on a few monsters on the road to warm up. Yes, I could do with a bit of warm up myself. Agreed. Couldn't hurt to get a feel for how we work together as a team. This will be our first This will be our first time fighting together, after all. It's settled then. Let's go. Once we're ready, we can head to the Grand Arena.
By the by, Estelle, did you sleep well last night?
What? That's supposed to...
I was simply concerned that today's match might have shaken your nerves, dear.
Want me to punch you?
What are they talking about?
God. What do we have here? Some sub-event. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Elden. Oh, Kurt, you're here too. Yeah, I came by to pick up today's requests. Good to see you pulled a team together, Zen. Yep, thanks for thinking of me. By the way, what's still on the agenda for today? I didn't see anything posted on the bulletin board. Yes, currently the army is patrolling around the capital, so fewer requests are coming into the guild. Even so, we had a few smaller jobs come in. I'm handling those before they're publicly posted. Figured I'd wrap them up quickly. I see. Wait, Kurt, you're tackling them by yourself? No, I'm actually splitting them up with Karna and everyone else. But although everyone here is talented, there's only a few of us, so I've taken command to ensure everything gets done efficiently. Goodness, that's impressive, especially since you have matches coming in too. The jobs do make for a good warm-up. Well then, I'll be heading out now. And hey, if we end up facing off, go easy on me, will you? That's our line. Best of luck to you in the tournament as well. He really does seem like someone you can count on. He stands out, keeping him on the braces to the capital. Kurt, the artful tactician, is well known even in the Republic. He put on a strong performance in the prelims too. But isn't he taking on a bit too much, especially with the tournament underway? I wish I could say there's nothing to worry about, but he's captaining his team this year too, so I'm sure the burden's a heavy one. Lately, he's shown some signs of fatigue. That's actually why I have a favor to ask of you. You don't gotta be so polite, Elden. We're bracers too, you know. Let us help. Yeah, especially if it helps lighten Kurt's load even a little. You can actually walk away from this one. It damaged the Immovable's reputation. It'll be a good warm-up for us too. Thank you. I knew I could count on you all. A new request is on the bulletin board. Everyone, I'm counting on you. Hardly but us. What do we got?
Let's take a look.
Wayside wallet. I lost my wallet somewhere. Please find the wallet for me. Please find the wallet for me. I'm just not feeling up for it. I'm usually spacing out my friend Ricky in front of the department store. Let's go do that then. I also find it kind of funny, like, you know, that was just a request that he didn't give Kurt.
Why are people staring at us?
A lone warrior from the Republic who conquered the preliminaries. That would naturally garner attention.
I'm sure the other contestants are keeping an eye on us too.
Just stand tall. We've just gotta give it our all.
Yeah, I really like the request that was like the one request that he didn't give what was it, Kurt, was basically like, hey, you know, I lost my wallet. Can you find it? I can't be bothered to find it. Are you Anton? Are you the two bracers? Yes, we saw your request and came here. I never imagined you'd come, especially for someone like me. I could really use your help. Can you take the request immediately? Yeah, we can. Huh? Really? 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 Yes, really. You said you lost your wallet, right? Yeah, that's right. I noticed it was missing this morning. Anyway, I'm counting on you. Whoa, calm down, buddy. Besides, if we're really going to look for it, it'd help you give us more details. You noticed this morning, so does that mean you lost it yesterday? Yeah, probably. Yesterday I spent the whole day hanging out here with Ricky, but I realized I couldn't keep going like this, so I decided to take action in the evening. Action to change my life for the better. So I went to the bar. It was the first time I ever had a drink alone. I ended up at the Sunny Bell Inn in South District. My first time drinking alone. Wait, how is drinking alone supposed to be life-changing? Estelle, you're still so naive. A stunning beauty, longing to ease her loneliness. An elderly gentleman who uncovers hidden talents in young souls. I admit, I am also one who frequents bars hoping for such serendipitous encounters. Not so sure why you're proud of that. Well, interesting encounters do happen occasionally. Anyway, I was sipping my drink, waiting for such an encounter. And the next thing I knew, I woke up at the Capitol's main gate plaza. A soldier woke me up, and as I stumbled along, I realized, along with my memories of yesterday, my wallet was gone. So you got drunk and lost it without even realizing. Please, I'm begging you, could you find my wallet? Or else I'll miss out on the food stalls at the birthday festival. Okay, we get it. By the way, Olivier and Zin, you two were at the bar last night, weren't you? Did you happen to see Anton? Come to think of it, I might have caught a glimpse of him, but I wasn't really paying attention. We were too caught up having fun last night. Well, I suppose it can't be helped. Anyway, let's start by gathering info at the bar.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
Let's see how you do.
Quickly save again, it's been a little bit. Oh, Olivier, how's your head? Much better, thank you. For as long as there is love in the world, this passionate heart of mine will carry on beating for all eternity. Yep, looks like you're feeling better, alright. By the way, there's something I'd like to ask. Ah, you mean that customer who came alone last night? Unfortunately, there weren't any lost wallets or items like that here. I see. It would have been easier if it had been here. How's Anton acting while he was here? I think he had about 3 or 4 drinks. He kept looking around like he was waiting for someone. He also wandered about, observing other customers, and briefly touched the piano. I thought he might have been drunk, so I asked if he was alright. Then he left, looking desperate. He said something along the lines of, I guess I'll never have a fateful encounter anyway. That's exactly what he said earlier. Seems like he was waiting here for his fateful encounter. Fortunately, it didn't happen for him last night. And then he left, sulking. Now that you mention it, I do recall seeing a young man like that last night. How should I put it? I think it's just pointless just to wait around like that. I think it's enough criticism from our client. Do you happen to know where Anton went afterwards? If I remember correctly, he said he went to enjoy the night breeze and then went south. I don't know where he went after leaving the shop. He mentioned walking up to the main square near the city's front gate. Yeah, so might see him there. Just ask around. Let's just check it out. And some Armand and Ellie. Huh? Hey Armand, isn't that person? Yeah, that's the guy who talked to us last night. Talked to him? Yeah, we were just hanging around the city after dinner. That night view with Valeria Lake's calm waves lapping the shore was absolutely beautiful. Of course, Ellie's eyes were tens of thousands of times beautiful. Oh, Armand, stop it. You two are so lovey-dovey. I'm actually getting jealous. Could you please continue your story? Anyway, after we see the fountain, we were about to head back to the hotel. But then we noticed a man standing there, staring at us. We wondered if he might be a bit drunk. His face was quite flustered. He kept staring at us, so we asked him if something was wrong. He replied, "Why now, goddess? How could you be so cruel?" And right after saying that, he suddenly took off. Right. Did we offend him somehow without realizing? No, it's not your fault. It's the world. It's the world. It's the world that's cruel. Ahem. Anyway, do you happen to notice if he dropped anything? No, I didn't notice anything, and I was watching him closely. That is, until he ran out the main gate. Wait, he went onto the highway at night? Must have been the alcohol. It's a miracle he made it back safely. Well, if that's the case, we'll have to include the highway in our search. But considering Anton eventually woke up in the city... Oh, you think someone brought him back? This is becoming rather interesting. In any case, let's check areas outside the capital where people might be. Can we go now? You kind of have a date to be getting on with. Armand, where should we go next? Take you anywhere you want to go. I've had enough. Where are we heading to now? Damn, all the way to Garoon Gate? Jesus.
Here we go.
Talk to Private Barnaco? Was that his name? Yep, or Baranco. Huh? What's wrong? Yeah, business at Garoon Gate? We just want to ask something. Asked anyone something last night? Ah, that young man? Yeah, he was definitely at Garoon Gate yesterday. Really? Yeah, he startled by us wandering down the highway late at night. He ran over here in a terrible state, drunk out his mind. We took care of him for a little while. I see. Kind of shocking a civilian made it this far. It's kind of a miracle he didn't run into any monsters. You said a little while, so he didn't stay long? He kept insisting he had to return to the capital to meet his friend the next day. It was already late at night, but we managed to escort him back to town. He said, "This is fine," at the main gate, so we parted ways there. And then he ended up falling asleep in the main square. Good grief, what a troublemaker. Well, at least we now have an idea of what happened. By the way, do you happen to drop anything here? Come to think of it, we found a wallet this morning. We've been keeping it safe here. Wait a moment, I'll go get it. There we go. Phew, thank goodness, we found it safe and sound. Never imagined it turned up so far from the city. Seriously, I'm suddenly feeling exhausted. You better return it quickly. Make sure you warn him not to drink too much in the future. That indeed. Let's
depart.
Let's just fast travel straight to the East Block. Anton, we found your wallet. Really? Let me see it. Whoa, that's my wallet. Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see it again. It looks like you just got really lucky this time. You should really thank the soldiers at Garoon Gate, you know. Well, I actually don't remember even going near the gate. There really are kind people in this world. Soldiers at the gate, and you guys too. Hey, don't cry. It's just part of our job as bracers. I'm just so glad there are people who go out their way for someone like me. I'm sure my life will now turn around now that the goodness of thy fellow man has warmed my heart. Huh? Wait a second. What is it? There's only 23 Mira in here. No way. I'm sure I had at least 1,000 Mira yesterday. Don't tell me the soldiers or you guys took it. We wouldn't do something like that. Didn't you spend quite a bit of time at the bar yesterday? Maybe you spent it all then. No way, even I couldn't spend that much in one night. Wait, I didn't mention it. I might have ordered a bunch of expensive cocktails to look cool. Are you okay? Forget it. This is just fate after all. I'll just continue living my empty life, clutching my empty wallet. Hey, you don't have to be that pessimistic. Don't worry about it. It's just Anton being Anton. He'll bounce back eventually. Maybe. Is that really okay? Estelle, let's leave him alone. Yeah, we can lose requests after all. Don't do it anymore, we'll just be meddling. All we need is to wish him luck. Yeah, I guess you're right, let's leave him at that. Especially because he has to, like, pay for the request, too.
I'm exhausted from all that.
Oh, crap.
Estelle, you're starting to sound like him.
Well, I hope things will be easier for Kurt now.
Nice. Alright.
Please do tell.
I'm just going to report his 2000 Mira.
Please keep it up.
Sick. Sick nasty. Not much of a... Not a whole lot of money, but... He'll help with... Definitely help with some upgrades.
Are there any bargains?
So, what'll it be?
I got it.
Let's go ahead and upgrade.
I pick you.
I'll take this.
Let's get the shield cover. Whoa, holy shit, that was a lot of money. Oh my god, that was so much money. I mean, I don't really need to buy anything else.
Thanks.
I don't think I ended up finding anything that dropped monster horns, right? No, I really didn't, so I can't really upgrade the shoes. Let's...
I can't decide.
I'm not gonna bother on upgrading here. I did end up getting... Oh wait, no, that's right. It was for the shoes I needed monster horns.
See you later.
What was... Oh, what was your... Shield coat, that's what it was called.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
Whoops. We're gonna customize armor. And shield coat. Ooh, yeah, just on Zin first. Monster bone. Who drops monster bones? If someone does have monster bones, I may go get some. Never mind, none of them drop monster bones.
What do we need? See you later.
Alright. 41! Oh my god, alright. Alright. Olivier, you have a slot that needs to be open.
So, what'll it be?
See you later.
I'm pretty sure... Yep. Got your all color. I'm curious, what does your all color look like? Okay. I thought he was going to look a lot similar to another look that he can have. If anyone's watching who understands it, you understand what I mean. But, you know, it's at least kind of cool. Alright, so I also need to double check your support craft, or your support abilities. It increases craft damage, healing, and shield by 15%, buff duration +1. Alright. You got Cruel Blow. That's good. That's really nice. Craft boost 2 and art boost 2. Ooh. Oh, that's good. And you're an arts user, so you're gonna have insane damage. Oh, God, Olivier's strong. Only thing is I do need to put stuff on you. Though Heat Haze is like the best thing I can put on you. Have a mind 3. This arts defense is coming the fuck off. This strike 2 is coming the fuck off. You do need an EP cut 3. Can I make one?
I simply cannot decide.
And by make one, I mean upgrade one. I can. I think it is worth it to upgrade it. Huh? Enhance the quartz? Alright, cool. Alright, EP3, EP cut 3, all makes sense. And I have a mind in here. I do really want to cast 3.
So, what'll it be?
I know that, I'm sure that was one that I was really,
Perfect. It's decided.
like, looking out for. Definitely a cast 3. And then, this is the tricky part. It's basically what exactly do I... Damn it. It's basically what exactly do I want to put on you? Do I make another ingenuity and put it on you? Because that gives me... what, like, gives you fire and wind. So it'll give you spiral... I mean, it won't give you spiral flame, actually. I think, actually... this actually really sucks, because I just made an EP cut 3. But I think, actually, the EP cut 3 was a bit redundant.
See you later.
Sad days. Oh well. I'm not gonna bother resetting all that much. I'll probably eventually be using it eventually. I do think the EP cut 3 is actually redundant. Because I already have, like, so much of this. Let's do... I do really want an action for the speed. But I don't think I think probably I may want to focus mainly on what if I do
cannot decide.
What if I do this? This is a bit weird, but it basically means... Excuse you. Fine. We'll swap this. Never mind. Okay. So it does not work like that. Alright. I was about to say, you know, just do that to balance itself out. But alas. Damn, and I just lost like 300 EP. What do I have now? I basically need... I think Ingenuity is a really good quartz to have in general on you. How much earth do I need for volcanic rays? 3. Damn. There's actually not too many There's Silver Shield, however. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Because I don't need this much time. I need at maximum 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think between EP3 and Heat Haze, and EP3 and Cast 3, we're going to have enough. So I don't think I actually need Heat Haze. And instead, I can actually put on Silver Shield. Yeah, I can put on Silver Shield. That gives me a fair amount of stuff. I'm probably going to need... I think actually, if I... Hold on. I'm now at the point where I want to see exactly just how many... like, arts I can get onto one person. Do I have something that's... Is there something that's wind and earth? I don't recall there being something that... Apparently there was an achievement. Apparently there was an achievement on just getting every single art, apparently. Oh man, that's actually great. I think this is terrible, by the way. I don't think this is good. I really don't think this is good because Sweet Aroma is on Olivier and he is going to blow up even though he's technically... Why is his defenses actually kind of decent, like Olivier's? I'm not gonna lie, fuck it, I'm balling with this. I'm actually gonna ball with that. That's incredible. Just every single art. I bet after some accessories. What do we have? Fury. God damn it. And also, this is, I mean... This is also exactly like how I really want to put... I really want to put Fury on here, but I can't. I can't specifically because I would lose every art. Real quick before I forget, though, I am going... I can't make another Septium vein. That's right. But I don't think that's too important.
See you later.
How about I... Here, how about I hold up and just keep focusing on upgrade it, on like putting shit on things. So I'll put a black bangle on you to really push your speed. I don't think I have anything else. I mean, you're not getting the Tiger Heart. And neither the Red Sphere. And no, I don't think that's it. Alright, so I have the black bangle. And I'm just gonna, like, home through for anything that increases arts damage. Blue sphere. And... holy shit. Hold up. Can I buy... I'm about to literally just buy another blue sphere. Or a blue emblem and make it a blue sphere if possible.
Are there any bargains?
So, what'll it be?
Okay, not here. Let me check out the department store. The accessory shop there. Ooh, actually something new.
I can't decide.
Oh,
So,
the
what'll it
Zin.
be?
Okay. Dark green hair. Interesting. Blue sphere. Yep. I can. Hella expensive. Is it worth it? I'm gonna say yes. Let's not sell all my fucking Mirage Sepia again. Jesus Christ.
I pick you.
Put it on
Come
you.
again?
And then head back to the Orbital Factory and upgrade that shit. Olivier is going to be a fucking bomb.
I can't decide.
So, what'll it be?
I'm assuming I don't have enough upgrade material. Blue sphere. 4 U material plus. Okay, so
I pick yes, please.
I made up my mind.
it's worth it. It's just worth it. It's such a good accessory.
See you later.
Whoops. Need to actually upgrade the
I
accessory
simply cannot
itself.
decide.
There we go.
See you later.
Alright. Now, let's check out Zin. Zin, fortunately, you are just... I actually kind of already have a fair amount for you. Actually... Okay, alright, that's why you're a little... That's why you're actually, you know... more tanky than I, or less tanky than I thought. It's because you actually had, an attack quartz on you. Fortunately, I don't need to worry about much for you because you're, since you have, like, effectively
I'll take this.
no, you have like 4 lines and no arts. That just means I can go straight into stats. Topaz Shield? I think Topaz Shield actually sounds good for you. I really want you to have an action 3. Action 3. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I want you to have Earth Wall at the very least. I really want you to have Earth Wall at the very least. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shift these around a little bit. I want EPK 3 to be here. I want a defense 3 here. Earth Wall. I need 1 space and 1 and... Actually, no, I just need 1 more Earth, which is super doable. Do I have... I don't have Hellgate. What am I missing with Hellgate? Oh, fire. Psh. But that actually works really well, considering there's 1 earth and fire quartz, or I thought there was. Am I being stupid? Ruby shield, there we go. Not entirely
I made up my mind.
the most optimal because it's strength, but I think actually thematically that really works for Estelle, and I ended up just making one even though I already had one. I'm a god at this game. So I have Earth Wall in here. What do I remove? What do I lose? Nothing, actually. So can I put this here? Basically, I'm wondering, do I gain anything more by putting it here in the line other than on the other side? And I think the answer is no. I'm not gaining anything more. Oh, no one has mercy. You really should have mercy on you. Holy shit, you're really tanky. Like, I think there is some technical better optimization that I can do. Like, I can actually probably make Estelle a lot better of a physical attacker. And then have Zin actually be a true, like, damage tank with his built-in taunt ability and everything. Unfortunately, that's not how I roll. I see high number, I like to push high number. So, what do I want to give you? Oh, hold on a second. I think I'm missing out on a good opportunity. Break 3 here, and then Lone Blade. Rough. I really want to give you a hit. God, that's a substantial drop. 68. Yeah, you really need that. You really need this action. You really need that. I think this is gonna be better in the long run. Like, if I was playing like Agate, I think I would put Lone Blade on him 10 times out of 10. But, like, I think since he is going to be trying to tank damage, I mean, I think it's one of two things. I either put attack on, or I put Lone Blade on. It's really tough to say. How much is the attack bonus? 15%? I think this is actually better. I think this is actually better because I'm never going to truly be at max health, and like just slowly dropping as my HP does slowly drop from naturally tanking damage. I think that's just gonna be, like, better, especially because I keep a bunch of defense. Alright, now, before I forget, let me actually equip stuff onto you. Like the Tiger Heart Plus, never mind. Okay, there we go. Zin's a speedster, and I forgot gets so much health out of nowhere. Victory headband? I think just yes. Like, why not victory headband? The Steel Grail Locket just boosts up HP even more. The EP is wasted. So I like him more on... I think I'd like him more on Estelle. Victory headband? Nah, I think that's good. I think this is really good. Over 10,000 HP. That's absurd. Anyway, back to Estelle, because I keep getting distracted. What do I have on this line? I can get a wind. I can't really get diamond dust. Water and wind for Lateria. That would be really good. Especially because I'm effectively making Estelle into a support. I think that's probably a really good option. And I would get that one thing. Is there a white when heal? Well, okay, you know what? I guess sometimes it just, the story just writes itself. What do I get in this line? Damn it, sorry. So I have, over here I have 6 time. I don't have anything else for time. Is there any overlap anywhere else? Time, I mean, there's Aerostorm, but, I don't think I can't get 4 in one line, except yes, I can. I can give 4 in that line for Aerostorm, but I don't know if I, but, okay, Aerostorm would give me a good attacking art, but I don't think I want an attacking art on Estelle. Because I am makeshifting her to be like a support. She has Thealis, which is really good. Curia and La Curia. I mean, the only water thing she doesn't have is water art she doesn't have is Diamond Dust, but same thing I said before. I don't care about any of those. She already has Forte. I mean, technically, Sylphan Wind or Sylphan Guard. She already has Sylphan Guard, doesn't she? Because yeah, she already has Sylphan Guard. I don't really care about. I mean, no, Sylphan Wing is actually pretty good. Sylphan Wing is pretty good. I think actually, and then like you already have Clock Up EX for free. when I said I don't care about Hellgate. I think actually this is what I do. I swap the location of these. I still have everything that I had before. Come over here, and do I have a wind and mirage art or quartz? I don't think so. Okay. Let me check to see if one does exist and I just haven't made it. No, there doesn't. Okay. I need... So... A man could dream.
See you later.
I need a... So, I'm not able to really get Sylphin Wind unless... No, I can't. I have to take off action 3. Wait, do I lose Clock Up EX? No, I don't. Okay. How expensive is Clock Up EX? Oh, actually a whole lot cheaper. Just this gives me it. Alright, that was a lot more than I realized. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna get Ariel if I do that. Why do I feel like I'm so close to getting this? What if I swap... I do lose Clock Up EX here, which is unfortunate. That is one of my best arts. Damn. So, I may be tripping. Let me put this back on to try to put this back on. Why did I make Ruby Shield again? It gives me like the last Earth ID for Earth Wall, yeah. But what would I get? What am I getting the fire for again? Like Hellgate? I'm not getting Hellgate, and nor do I care about it. I mean, fair, it is a really good attacking art, but... Earth and Wind, God, I really... I'm sacrificing a lot. Earth and Wind... I do at least get Forte. But I'm literally forgetting why I even had this in the first place. I'm gonna put this like here. And then be like... heal, bam. I still don't really have Sylphin Wing, because I need 2 more Mirage. But I don't think I'm going to be really... I don't think there's a way I can really get it. I think I'm spending too much time on something I'm really not going to end up using. But it would be so unbelievably strong. Mirage... There's just no Mirage and Wind, unfortunately. Mirage and Time. Nah, okay. And over here, how about I just do... Like, what else can I make here? Like, I can't really get Sylphin Wing. I pretty much... I have everything else here. I have everything else here. Okay. It all... kinda... fell apart. Alright. How can I shoehorn this? Why do I feel like I can make this work, but I don't think I can? In order to get the same amount of stuff. I mean, I think if I want it, the real solution is remove this, put on like EP3 and like whatever, like, or I swap these again. I don't really care. I don't think I... Yeah, no, I think I had the same arts either way. I go... Oh, no, never mind. I'm still not gonna... Is what I just did. I mean, no, I do get 2 extra wind in this line, but it still doesn't amount to much, because I still just go... Ah, shit. I guess technically I could get White Gehenna, but for the same reasons of what I just mentioned, I don't think it's important. Do I just literally do stat buffs? Am I overcomplicating this? Topaz Shield, and then... Wait. Damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. Wait. Hold on a second. Did I just crack the code? No, I didn't. Oh, God. Alright. I'm losing anti-sep all, which is significant, but I think, like, Joshua has it, so it's... I think I'll be fine. I think I'm overcomplicating this. I'm just gonna go for stat buffs over here for this line and call it like that. And then I already like kind of upgraded Joshua. I think I'm fine on him. All right, I am so sorry, everyone. That took a really long amount of time that I did not expect to take that long. I don't think I can upgrade the Grail Locket. I feel like I should check, because that feels kind of insane if I could.
I simply cannot
No, I
decide.
can't. Okay.
See you later.
So, with that being said, shall we actually now first take a rest and then enter the tournament? I think we did enough preparation
Will you be resting
and
here?
stuff for a while where we deserve at least one
That's
battle.
a relief.
Take care.
I also don't know what my BP is at. I'd really like to know too. But it's fine. It is completely fine. I'm gonna bolt straight there. Let me double check everyone. Everyone's not completely fully upgraded, but I think that's fine. Everyone has stuff there. And my only thing I can think of is I'm gonna try to actually cook as much as I can. Try to get as many stat buffs as possible. Ooh, okay. Try to, I guess, try to get a unique dish.
What do you think?
Ooh, demi-glaze omelet rice. Art's dodge right. And I need Monster Row for that. Monster Horn. Monster Row. Oh my god. Monster Row, Monster Horns are like, I'm just struggling so much with them. Regardless, that's at least one, you know, extra dish I got. You know what? I think we did enough min-maxing. Hey, morning. Oh my, good morning, Zin. The match doesn't start until noon. What brings you here so early? I put together a team and I want to register them. Can you help? Oh, congratulations. I was a bit worried for you when I heard you were planning to fight alone. Oh, I didn't see you two yesterday. Hi there. We're gonna help Zin today join in the tournament. I see. Well then, please fill out the required information and registration forms. You know, just imagine being like the Ravens and getting absolutely bodied single-handedly by Zin, going to watch, and then suddenly he has a team going forward. And you were like, well, that's just such a fucking insult. A wandering poet of unparalleled musical genius. As emissary of love and peace, currently seeking a passionate lover. Oh, you're making me blush, fair lady. By the way, what are you doing after this? Perhaps we could enjoy a few drinks after the match? Just ignore this idiot. We're sick of your own sanity. Please, just proceed with that registration. Alright. Your registration for the Royal Tournament is now complete. Your team consists of team leader Zin and members Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Please note that substitutions are not allowed, even if a member becomes unable to participate. Understood. Thank you. It's all starting to feel real now. So, do you know who will be up against today? The matchups have already been decided, but to prevent betting, we won't reveal them until just before the matches. Although, you'll have an idea of who your opponent is based on the room you're assigned. I see. So we face one of the teams assigned to the opposite side. Exactly. Now, let me give you your registration cards. Just show that to the staff at the entrance, and you'll be granted access to the arena. I wish you all the best of luck in the match. We're all ready. Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. They'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. That apparently that guy is still so excited. Make another save just in case. Ugh. This is the Azure team's waiting room. That must mean we're in the right place. Yeah, this is definitely it. In that case, I'll take this opportunity to relax until the match starts. What are you talking about? You're always relaxed.
Don't y'all look cozy?
You guys are...
What rotten luck running into you.
Ha ha ha! Guess the time has finally come to settle the score.
Sorry. Who are you guys again?
We're the Ravens! The gang that runs Ruan. How could you forget about us?
Yeesh. I was just pulling your leg. We saw some of your buddies at the preliminaries yesterday, so I figured you were in town. What exactly are you doing here anyway? Planning to break any laws? What's wrong with you guys? You're giving me the creeps. Wait, you're not competing in the tournament, are you? What? Hey, what's with that look? Yeah, we fought our way through the preliminaries just like the rest of you. And people who roll in late can't tell us nothing. Wow, I'm really impressed. A group of amateurs like you guys made it all the way to the finals. You must have trained really hard, huh? What the hell's with this chick? I thought you guys were just some lame thugs, but you got guts after all. Gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. Well, we're nothing special. Stop grinning, damn it. Don't let her fool you. Anyway, you humiliated us last time, but we're gonna wipe the floor with you this time. Bring it on. By the way, are you guys in the waiting room too? Nah, we're on the opposite side. So there's a chance we'll duke it out today. If that happens, let's fight it out fair and square. Huh? What is it? Let's just go. Yeah, this is getting awkward. Let's go get some grub before the match. What the? How rude. I didn't say anything weird, did I? Nope, not at all. You're really just something else. Huh? Don't worry about it. Your obliviousness to your own charm is very you, Estelle. Just like you're all making fun of me. No, we aren't. No, we aren't. Anyway, let's head inside the waiting room until the match starts. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Tournament ARC! Tournament ARC! Oh. It's about time to start. What should I do? I'm getting super nervous. Calm down, Estelle. They'll call us when it's our turn, so let's just sit tight for now. Ugh, I just can't help it. Alright. Chance to really talk to everyone. If you're feeling restless, why don't you try to talk to some of the other contestants to distract yourself? It's not like we're going up against anyone in this room today. Damn, I actually have to talk to, like, everyone. Interesting. After getting a good look at them all the teams look pretty tough. Coming all this like liberal was definitely worth it. Ah, the anticipation. It's just like opening a night at the opera. May the stage sweep me off my feet and carry me away. Damn, does actually have to talk to everyone? Though, like, I feel like what it really wants me to do is talk to the bracers over there. What'd you say? Oh, okay. Hey, what's wrong? I'm just feeling a little restless, I guess. You know, when you're tense, your breathing becomes quick and shallow. Taking deep, slow breaths should help ease tension. Deep and slow breaths, huh? In, out. Whoa, I'm feeling a little calmer, I think. Thanks, Kurt. Hey, Estelle. Oh, Annalise. You managed to join Zen's team, huh? I'm looking forward to watching your match. Hey, looks like you managed to enter the tournament after all. Yep, all thanks to you. I look forward to seeing what you can do out there. So give it our all. Hi, Estelle. So being in the same room means we won't be fighting each other just yet, huh? That's too bad. Yeah, but that wait means it'll be even more exciting when we finally do duke it out. Now that's the spirit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your patience. The
good.
Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin. We will now announce the combatants in our first amazing match. In the Azure Corner, from the Bracer Guild Grancel Branch, a team of 4 led by Kurt. And in the Crimson Corner, from the Royal Army's Assault Cavalry, Lieutenant Jade and his team.
Alright, looks like we're up. The Assault Cavalry is known for being stacked with some of the toughest guys around. They're an opponent worth fighting for, that's for sure. Good luck, you guys. You got this. Right, leave it to us. Alright, we're off.
The first match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions. Ready, set. Begin.
A worthy opponent. Let's go, guys.
Yeah!
Too slow. Back down.
I wonder if, like, this is genuinely, like, randomized, like, or if it's all, like, predetermined. I have a feeling it might actually, excuse me, be random. Like they basically just, it may be random because they just straight up stat check, the other team, so, like, so they can just, like, let it be random.
Will they finish things right there and now?
No.
I'm not sure. It'll be an interesting thing to try to experiment.
I'm not done yet.
How pathetic.
That's a lot of damage. 17,777.
Team Kurt wins.
They did it. Karna's team won. That's the Bracers of Liberl for you. They've got some serious skills. Indeed, though few in number, each one has the strength of 1,000. If we end up having to face them, it'll be a tough match for sure. Nice fight, everyone. Hey, well fought out there. That's quite an honor coming from the immovable Zin. That was way tougher than the preliminaries, though. He barely managed to scrape by.
Now for today's second match. In the Azure Corner, a warrior who hails from the Calvard Republic, Zin and his 3 teammates. And the Crimson Corner, calling themselves the Ravens, we have Dean and the 3 members of his crew.
We're up.
And our opponents are those guys.
Not exactly the most elegant of foes, but at least this match should be entertaining.
All right, let's get out there.
Let's get out there indeed, and for whatever strange reason, let's just save.
Looks like we're getting our shot at revenge even sooner than I thought.
Seems like the goddess finally decided to do something cool, huh?
After what happened last time, we realized how weak we were, decided to give it our all, and trained like hell. Now, it's time to show you everything we've learned.
That's the spirit. We won't be holding back either. We're coming at you with everything we've got.
Oh? Estelle is rather fired up today, isn't she? She's got this manly aura about her.
You know if she hears you say that, she'll punch you, right?
Okay, it's time to get started.
I don't know if I would say manly, I would say
Second match of the
competitive.
Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions.
What a hell of a mustache that guy's got. Not gonna lie, it's kind of rad.
Ready, set. Begin.
Alright, what do we have here? Is it kind of about the same thing as before? Susceptible to confusion and everything else. Resistance, Raven Elite, interesting. Alright. I think either way though, we're gonna do... What's the Sable? Oh wait, no, I do remember that. Distend. Oh. That's really cool actually, I kinda like that. I am gonna taunt all of you though.
Come on, over here. We'll show you the new spirit of the Ravens.
Ah, yeah! We'll crush you!
All right, let's do this.
That's the
You're fucking...
I've got your back. Now give it your all.
Alright, a little annoying. I moved too far away from... Moved too far away.
Here we go.
Oh well. Crits are going to be unfortunate.
Let's begin. I'll handle the lot of
It's fine. I have every single art at my disposal now. What do I want to do? Volcanic Rays? It's SS. So it's actually the strongest art in the game, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Volcanic Rays. Right on those
So many
guys.
people are watching. I feel a little restless.
I'd say it's wondrous. Let's grasp their very hearts.
And since you're not weak to anything, let's do White Gehenna. Ooh, that's really nice. I think I do have to be careful because they will be rage boosting.
Payback time!
Flames!
Dealing with counters.
Don't get cocky.
I'm feeling sharp. Here we go. I'll finish you all off right here.
You know what? I think I kind of want to do this. Seems fun.
Go through me! Snap out of it! Ready at any time. I'll get you all.
White Gehenna. We'll just keep doing it.
I'll finish you
You
all
cast
off
something
right
for
here.
free. I think literally just heal yourself. And then you'll taunt again. No, you still have 2 turns of hate.
I won't let you! You better not be messing with me!
No, I think I am going to
I won't let you!
probably
Don't
do
get
it.
carried away!
Because people are now going after Olivier. Healing each other.
Let's begin. I'll handle the lot of you.
Can I... Who's the weakest out of all you? 844, 88... Okay. I'm gonna probably focus in on that guy.
I can take them all.
Let's... I don't know if I should buff anyone, actually. I think literally I should just Earth Wall. Because they're all about to go.
The defense is down. Let us dance. Give it to me.
Let's do this! Let's go! I'll get
Good
you
time
all.
to attack. I think same thing as usual. Just keep spamming White Gehenna. I'm not sure if Arc boosting on Earth Guard does anything, but I guess I'll take it.
There! Payback time!
Here we go.
I don't think do I use my S-Scrap here? I think I do because you've boosted yourself and you're at max.
Right here.
I just need to be careful about rage. I said it before, but I do need to be careful about rage boost.
You're mine!
Uh-oh. Team Ravens is at a disadvantage.
Like that.
Will Team Sin finish them all?
Alright, no mercy.
Yeah, it's not over till it's over. Yeah, we're about
Nice.
to turn the
Not
tables.
worried.
I'll change the tide of battle. I'll get you all.
Let's just not even like waste the time and take off those buffs from
Let's
you.
begin. I'll handle the lot of you.
And let's volcanic raise you.
Flames.
Don't get cocky.
I'm feeling sharp.
No getting lazy.
Soul Infusion. Oh god, that was a lot of health actually. Alright, maybe I should have actually focused on trying to kill him.
You'll pay.
I'm on fire.
Eat this.
Alright, we rage boost him. Who are you attacking? Alright. It wasn't as bad. I just have to, like, heal him up.
Let's go.
However, not before doing anti-set ball on everyone. Oh god, okay. Oh, never mind. I didn't check to see how long it was going to be cast. I thought he would have acted immediately.
Here we go. Spirit unleashed.
Oh, you don't have any... I should have waited before doing that, actually. Do I care? I did waste one turn doing that. It was unfortunate, but I think I probably should have. I think now's a good time to actually just do it as a craft. Ooh, and a craft boost. You're not boosted or anything, however, or stat boosted, I mean, but they're at least like, ooh, god.
I'll buff you. I won't let you. I'll kill you. Gonna bust you open.
Alright, I'm a bit worried that actually Zin no longer has any hate. So yeah, they're now all going after Olivier because of Sweet Aroma.
Triumphant return. Snap out of it.
Damn it. Oh, never mind. Ended up working out.
Show you the essence of beauty.
You're gonna... Alright, Resurgence saved you. Full burst. Alright, ended up taking one guy out.
After all that training.
Oh, nice.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Overdrive, absolutely, and White Gehenna. What am I talking about? Actually, I have your S-Craft. Was that all? I think that may have been it.
Looks like this is it. Still can't match.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That wasn't really all that bad. I did get a little greedy at the end, but you know.
The match is over.
That's what it is.
Team Zin wins.
We've lost. After everything. That was rough.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey, don't let this get you down. Honestly, I'm impressed. You guys really have gotten stronger.
I agree. You guys are way stronger than when we fought at the Varen Lighthouse.
Really? I don't really remember much about that.
Well, whatever the case, we both gave it everything we had. Let's all hold our heads high and go back to the waiting room.
I didn't think those punks would put up such a fight. People really can change, huh? Really knew they wouldn't win, but it was still a pretty good match. Thank you, thank you. Of course, their newfound resolve was all thanks to my charming influence. Oh, is that so? Look, she believed you. Stop making stuff up. Besides, you don't even know those guys. The act of falling in love happens instantaneously. Its acceleration and capacity are limitless, you see. That makes absolutely no sense.
Now for the third match of the day. In the Azure Corner, 4 members of the Royal Army's 3rd Regiment of the Airborne Division, led by Lieutenant Ryle.
Hey, we're up. Let's go all out. Aye, aye, sir.
And in the Crimson Corner, led by Dawn, this team is from the Capua family, a notorious group of sky pirates.
Huh? The Capua family? Oh me, oh my. Now that is a name I do actually know.
Allow me to provide a bit of clarification. As many of you may know, these folks are sky pirates associated with the Capua family and the incident in Bose. They have expressed their desire to compete and bring joy to the masses by fighting in this tournament. They hope this will help make amends for the trouble they've caused in the kingdom. It was with this sincere intent that they requested to participate in today's match. Due to their good behavior and the approval of Duke Dunan, their participation has been allowed. We thank you for your understanding.
Changing the rules to a team match and now letting criminals join the fray. Feels like the Duke's just going to let anything at this point. Haha, the Duke certainly is generous, isn't he? This isn't something to laugh about. It really does seem like he's taking things too far.
Quiet, everyone. Quiet, please. The 3rd match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions. Ready, set.
I'm actually really curious
Begin.
how this is going to play out.
Capua family, off to battle!
Yeah, we're not holding back.
I'll give it my all.
Burn up!
Alright, I take it considering they dealt that much damage right off the bat. I mean, okay, it's a named people against, you know, grunts, literally. So, of course, it's going to be obvious who's going to win. Considering, actually, I just realized...
Team Dawn unexpectedly takes the lead.
I guess I just realized the...
By the Royal Army's honor, I won't fall here.
Like, the Capuas are, like, the good guys, I guess I could say, like, the blue. So it's gonna make kinda, I guess, make sense that they're gonna win based off of that. Alright, lovely.
And that's the match. Team Dawn wins.
Whoa, they actually won. It's not that surprising when you consider their skills. But what happens if they win the tournament? What are they going to do then? Haha, invite the pirates to a royal banquet? That would certainly be a sight to see. We can't let that happen. We have to stop them. In any case, seems like we got another tough opponent to keep an eye on. Damn it. Loose into a bunch of criminals. Don't take it so hard. They're used to fighting in groups. That's what made the difference. No, this is on us for not being good enough. Once we're back, the unit will need to start training even more.
And now, today's fourth and final match. In the Azure Corner, a team from the 7th Regiment of the Border Division, led by Lieutenant Byrne.
It's all up to you now. We know who you're facing, so don't you dare lose. I know. We'll show them the true power of the Royal Army. Let's go, everyone. Yes, sir.
And in the Crimson Corner, led by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, a team from the Intelligence Division's Special Ops Unit.
It's them, Lieutenant Lawrence. Could he be?
The fourth match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions. Ready, set. Begin!
You know, so we'll just ignore the fact of how absolutely fucking menacing some of, you know, they look. Like, the fucking claws and all.
Show you the regular army's power.
Oh my god.
Let's end this now.
Quick and powerful, Lieutenant Lawrence. Can Team Byrne still fight back?
Don't underestimate me.
Meet your end!
Yeah, absolutely none. Saying no serious. I guess this actually does sort of mean that, like, you know, just because they were on the blue side doesn't mean that they win.
Over. Team Lawrence wins.
What the hell was that? They totally squashed them. Whoa, those guys are the real deal. I figured they add a fourth member since they only fought 3 in the prelims. But I had no idea they had an ace like that up their sleeve. So like that, they've added another member to their team. Quite the hidden trump card indeed. That sword technique. Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? It can't be. Ooh, but... Joshua? Hey, Joshua! Ah. It's nothing. I'm fine. That technique was so impressive, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Really? As expected. Your sensitivity is truly admirable.
With that, we conclude the first day of the Royal Tournament's main event. Advancing to the second day are Team Kurt, Team Dawn, Team Zin, and Team Lawrence. Let's continue to cheer them on.
Oh Jesus! Okay, I forgot you were paid money. I forgot they were actual winnings. All right, we made it to second round. We don't know who we'll face next, but let's keep this momentum going. Absolutely. Honestly, everybody seems really tough. Senior Bracers, Sky Pirates, not to mention those guys from the Intelligence Division. You're right, we really need to stay focused. Oh, come now, no need to worry. The power of our love gushes forth from a mighty spring, ready to wash away all obstacles in its path. There he goes, spouting nonsense again. Let's rest well today, so that we're ready for tomorrow. I'm heading to the bar. What about you guys? Oh, I'd be delighted to join you. Should probably stop by the guild to file a report. There might be some new info about the request, too. Yeah, good idea. Sorry, Zin. We'll have to pass tonight. Well then, I guess it's where we part ways for the day. Let's meet up at the hotel tomorrow morning. Au revoir, my precious little pussycats. Honestly, every time I turn around after what Olivier says, I'm like, what the fuck? So, should we head to the guild? Yeah. And I think we should try to gather some information elsewhere, too. Huh? What are you just sitting around for? Oh, it's you guys. Really good job today. Don't get cocky now. We didn't have enough time to train properly for today. Next time we fight, we'll win for sure. What? We're seriously doing this again? Sure. If you get another chance, I'd happily take you guys on again. Stell, you sure you want to agree to that? Oh, it's fine. If they focus on their training, then they won't have to cause trouble, right? You brats sure are free spirits, ain't you? Anyway, here, take this. Gransel's sewer key. What's this? This key looks really old. It opens the lattice door to the west block. The door leads to a sewer system. Yeah, we randomly came across the key, so now we're exploring down there every day. There's some tough monsters roaming around down there. It's actually a pretty good place to train. Oh, you mean... Don't get the wrong idea, yeah? We're just giving it to you because if you guys lose, it'll make us look bad. Got it? You have to win. Anything less is unacceptable. Later. So does that mean... Yeah, looks like they're rooting for us. They're saying we should train sewers to get ready for the next match. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe those guys really have turned over a new leaf. I think your big heart won them over. I think you make a surprisingly good gang leader, Estelle. That's not exactly what I call a compliment. Anyway, let's accept their gesture for what it is. It's already pretty late. We should probably skip the sewers for today. We can put our skills to the test out tomorrow morning for the match. Got it. Let's head to the guild and report to Eldman.
Maybe it's the nerves wearing off, but suddenly, I'm dead tired.
Should I carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no, that's alright.
You don't have to freak out, I was kidding. I'm embarrassed to do that.
Oh. Why am I disappointed?
Aww. Oh, that's cute. That was really cute. Alright. Made a good amount of progress today. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. Try to really get some streams in this week. But I'll have to look at my weekend. I may do a bonus stream on Sunday. I'm really not sure about that. But hopefully after that, I'll be able to resume streams more frequently next week. Probably won't be a stream on Sunday because I'm anticipating some late work that day. But other than that, anticipate some more frequent streams going on next week. Thanks everyone for watching, and hope you all have a nice weekend.